Okay, guys, so last time we played this game, we were totally not like trying to go up Taigen's Tower. Actually, like the road to Taigen's Tower, and then was pretty annoying. I would definitely say I definitely skipped a lot of enemy fights because like that was kind of bullshit. But that's besides the point. So now we're still inside Taigen's Tower, and I don't know how large this tower actually is. So there's that. It actually kind of reminds me of like Augustus Tower from Final Fantasy 13 too. But apparently, I guess it's not really the same thing, but it does remind me of it a little bit. Anyways, so on that note, we're gonna go ahead and get this started. All right. So, obviously we gotta go over there, but we're gonna go over there in a moment because I want to go check all the other places, in this area, mostly because I want to see if there's anything I care about. Glass orb is an equipment, but the question is, what equipment is it? Resist slow. You know, that's actually not bad. That's actually really not bad if slow was a major concern in this game. It is, but like, but not a lot of enemies can actually cast that, so it's not really that big of a deal. We're gonna go this way for a little bit because there's actually something down there, or down on this side that I really want. And apparently there's a path there as well. Huh. I was like, what? I was like looking at that. I was like, what the fuck is that? Is that thing gonna attack me? No, it's just a fal'Cie. So we got a Gale Ring. I guess that's something about wind more than likely. Gale Wind, resist wind. It's not bad, not good. I don't really care. The question is, where does that take me? So obviously we have different levels, and I'm pretty sure I've been on most of the levels so far, and I literally been through. Well, there's actually a those thief stones. They're not really thief stones. But yeah, yeah, so that's the first floor, second, third, and fourth. This is the fourth tier. The question is, outside of these enemies that are about to attack me, what a fucking bitch. Actually, are these new enemies? I mean, they're C's, so that's the thing. They're new enemies. So actually, might as well go fight these guys, see what they're all about. See? Fighting Seath are some of the most annoying enemies in the game because of the fact of what they can do. They have a lot of different abilities. It's really fucking... Actually, some of the strongest enemies are Seath. I have no idea what Miasma even does, but he didn't even get a chance to cast it. Oh, it's just poison? I don't really care. As long as it's not like Toxic from Dark Souls like 2. Because Toxic in Dark Souls 2 is actually a nightmare. It's like... Imagine being poisoned, but you're poisoned harder. That's basically what Toxic is, and it's just like you want to hate yourself essentially. 2 rainbow anklets? Wait, what's that? Wait, what is that? Ooh, that's actually, that's actually not bad. If Daze was a major concern in this game, which is sometimes there's a lot of enemies that can cast Daze. If it was a major concern, that's actually not bad. So, we were supposed to go on the other side, or the other elevator, but we're gonna take this elevator first, because I physically cannot help myself not mess around. I know that I shouldn't be, but like, my body, my mind, my head makes me want to. Also, good news, guys. We finally got every single sticker in Arknights, so we're done with that, thank God. I literally don't have to do... Well... Yeah, we're done with that, so that's wonderful. So yeah, we're up here. As you can see, this is not really where we need to go, unless, like, for some reason that right there takes us somewhere that we actually need to go. But we're not gonna really bother about that. Oh, you're scary. Wait, you're scary. Can you just hold off for, like, a second? I bet you, like, we had to go this way anyways, though. Because, like... I bet you when we go down here and we try to take this elevator right there, I bet you it won't even let us. Or for some reason we can't. There's also a safe spot here which I want to use. But I will talk to this guy real fast. Spectral Hunt, or Haunt. That enemy looks really scary. Lightning soul, heed my plea, and we shall bring light to your dark path. We know the yeah. Anyways, oops. I don't know if like I actually truly do not know if you actually have to do all this, because like I don't know if we're fighting that fallacy or not. Because if we are fighting that fallacy, then this is in theory making the fight going to be easier because they are attacking the fallacy. But like otherwise, I actually don't know if this is like a big waste of time or not. Please don't see me. Got you. This is a vampire. This one is a new one. This one's a little bit stronger.
Change of plan. Eat this.
He's staggered. I'm just gonna try to get some buffs on us. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I was gonna say like, hello? Am I, the buff's not going to out? All right. So we got a lot of buffs on us. Oh, he's dead. Jesus Christ, guys. Sorry, guys. I don't know why I thought these enemies would be scary. Because they obviously just dead already. Or I'm just overpowered at this point. I don't know. Jeez. Oh, God. Well, anyways, guys, on that note, yeah. This guy's just gone. He literally just disappeared. He tried his best, and you know, trying your best is always important. I respect those who do their best no matter what. But you know, he kind of like dropped the ball, so GG. There's a lot of Seath here. There's also a way to get the elevator up here as well, and it keeps going up. I actually I don't remember. Was there 13 floors? I don't actually remember how many floors there were. But whatever. There's another dude right there. Where's the actual thing? It's all over there, which I have no idea how to get to, because you can't go that way because that thing's blocked. Same with over there, so I guess we'll see over here first. Oh, these are new enemies too. These little like bat-like things which I can't attack. I'm pretty sure this should be pretty simple. Just gonna go attacking, not even gonna bother. Pretty tanky, actually. Oops. Because they have quite a few. Well, it's not that they're not really that tanky. It's just that we don't know what they're resistant against, so we're kind of using weak magic on them. I have no idea what life sounding even does. It doesn't even seem like it does anything. And that's it. Wow, we did that really slow. Probably should go double commando. Let me try this one. Let me see if this one gives us anything that's closer or that we can actually do. Wait, what? Never mind. Dude, he's like a child. Oh! Oh my god. Okay, wait. So that's either good or bad. The reason why that's either good or bad is because either A, I have to constantly keep doing that, as in like, oh, okay, good. So I was just praying to God that we didn't have to keep doing that, to access different rooms, because if we had to, that would have been annoying. Oh my god, can you just hit me? So the fact that we only have to do that one time is good. So that means we got more rooms available. That's good. New enemies, or not new enemies. I wish I had coffee right now. I didn't make coffee before I started stream, so this is really sad. Oh well. Okay, was I trying to level up the commando roll for lightning? What was I trying to do? I actually don't remember what exactly I was trying to do for lightning. Because it probably wasn't the medic roll. Even though I still would like to keep going with the synergist roll, it's just gonna take forever. Plus, I don't really need End Thunder and those kind of abilities. So I think I'll just go ahead and try to finish out the commando roll for lightning. And Vanille needs to finish her Ravager roll as well. Like, she really needs to finish it. I don't really mind too much about this one. And she already got the level 4 medic, so we're gonna try to finish out the Ravager roll. And you need to get the roll level because this is literally your best roll in the game. Unless like Sentinel is supposed to be her best roll, I have no idea. But I'm gonna assume it's not. Anyways, so. Actually, can you call the elevator up here or no? I actually don't remember. So obviously, as you guys can see, we actually can't call the elevator up here, which is fine. Now, good news is the fact that we could go visit different parts of the area now, and which kind of basically means I should probably go search pretty much every floor, even though it probably does not matter. Yo, I actually hate this. How do I, guys? Oh, I was gonna say I literally forgot how to open the damn map. I literally hate this fucking map. How it just rotates with you. Like, I don't know from a design perspective who thought that was a good fucking idea. But somebody thought it was a good idea. So as you guys can see, we're gonna actually fight this guy normally now because we didn't get the preemptive. Kind of my fault. I think this guy could actually be pretty strong if you're not careful, though. He's actually weak to a lot of things. What the fuck? Did we already get in peril on this guy? Well, anyways, on that note, it doesn't really matter because he's kind of screwed. The fact somebody thought it was a good idea to have a rotating map without the option to have a static one is a dumb thing. I don't know. Maybe like that's like maybe that's like an actual like thing that people like potentially. This guy has a lot of stagger resistance, so you probably want to get the You probably want to get the preemptive strike on this guy because of how long it takes. I think some fights, unless you're... Oh my god, that's a strong ability. I think some fights, you actually can't get a 3-star or a 5-star unless you get a preemptive strike. I think it's... Some fights are impossible. I could be wrong, though. Sure, plenty of games have it, but they let you choose between the two. Imagine only having a rotating map? I don't know, dude. I mean, like... There must be an advantage. I think. I believe there is an advantage. I have to believe. Unsetting Sun. That's actually a weapon for this guy. So apparently all this is actually like a coat, essentially. It's not... I thought they were gloves, but no, they're actually coats. So yeah, we got Unsetting Sun. I don't really like it necessarily because it's stagger lock. But, I mean, Snow is your tank, so he's not going to be really staggering people. I'm not even going to save. Not going to bother. This is the 5th floor. Because we were just on the 6th one, so this is the 5th one. I didn't want to actually run into him, but whatever. Alright, so this is a new enemy we've never actually seen before. I don't know. The thing is, I've always like really I've always been a little bit careful about like fighting Seath because the fact that in every single game that you'll play in this game, except I think Lightning Returns, Seath are pretty much some of the strongest enemies in the game, and it's always scary to deal with them. Anyways, so go ahead and get this started. I wish I had multicast. Actually, is there multicast in this game? I think there is. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Why the fuck is it queuing up Thundara and Fyra on one enemy? I wonder why. I mostly think just because it's for the stagger. Kind of weird that we're actually using magic though instead of physical damage. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, you guys see that? I don't know why the game wants you to use magic damage instead of using a physical, like Flame Strike. Since Flame Strike does way more damage, because he's resistant towards magic. Well, whatever. I don't know. I don't question things. I just play the game. Oh my god, you're cringe. You're actually cringe. Can I just kill you? I just fucked up. Or not. Oh my god, that's bad. I tried to do something. I actually literally tried to do something and the game fucked me. I thought the game would have defaulted to using Scourge instead of Ruin, but for some reason I don't know why the auto wants to use I don't know why the auto wants to use what's it called? Magic on an enemy that is resistant to magic. I mean, unless he only had D-Shell on and not D-Protect, because that could be very well. No, he couldn't have. Yeah, I have no idea why the game is defaulting to it, unless for some reason like that barrier blocks all physical. But the thing is, right? The barrier goes down eventually, anyways.
Time for another approach.
So consequently, I still don't understand why it would just default to that. I already know what it doesn't like. Oops, I didn't mean to use a Spark Strike. That was an accident. Yeah, look how much damage Vanille is not doing. To make sure you're still paying attention? True, dude. Look how much damage Vanille's not doing, and then why would the game auto queue Spark Strike? Or sorry, like magic. Look at that shit. What? That makes no sense. Why would it do that? There we go.
Just another battle.
I'm just like wondering like how the because there should be a reason usually. Cobalite's actually something that's important, I think. Let's go though. Let's go. Libroscope. Libroscope is just Libra, except without having to cast it. Which I guess is kind of nice. I don't know. I kind of want to play Sekiro on stream someday. Let me just add more games while I'm at it. Am I right? I see something I don't like. Anyways, I'm probably gonna assume that I don't need to go on the 4th floor because just based off all the items that we picked up there, I'm going to guess that we don't need to actually be there. Unless for some reason we need to take the... Well, the 4th floor has the one right here, the one that goes up right here, so we might want to grab that. Or we're gonna have to go there eventually. The 3rd floor, probably not important. And the 1st floor, probably not important as well. Well, and the ground floor. Yeah, what's up, Semic? How you doing, dude? Yeah, I see that thing. Scared. Yeah, it's literally like Omega weapon. Or ultimate weapon right there. Not even kidding. That's basically ultimate weapon. Anyways. Yep. I have no idea what this enemy is. Yeah, I can't really see what that enemy is. Anyways, any items here? Nope. Alright, cool. So, I know I have been. I think I have been able to get a preemptive strike on this guy before. It's just a pain in the ass to do it. I don't even, there's technically no reason to actually do this fight, but let's just do it just for shits and giggles. Yeah, so this guy's tyrant. We have fought an enemy like this before, just in the past. And this is the scariest part. The fact that he can summon Chrysogrim, basically? Chrysogrim is pretty scary. I gotta take a phone call in like an hour, funny enough. How much damage did that just do? Wow. Holy shit. How much damage did that just do? Sheesh. It's only just a game. Yo, it's only just a game. I'm gonna go diversity. I need diversity so I can get a little bit of heals. I need to hit the Centurion Blade. I need to take out the Centurion Blade. I like how, whatever. I guess it's not the same kind of blade, but whatever. Same fucking difference. Vanille cannot survive. Which makes sense, I guess. It's just a little annoying. I have Kira. Can I just use Kira?
Don't give up.
Oh my god, the Centurion Blade had... Oh, the Centurion Blade had stagger, but the problem is it killed Vanille, so the stagger bar went all the way down because I had a heal. Oh my goodness. Oh, you stupid asshole. That's so fucking frustrating. He's almost gone. Oh my god, dude. I need... Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. That's so annoying.
No.
I'm gonna show you guys how... If I could get a stagger on this guy, on the actual enemy, I'm gonna show you guys how easy this fight is. The problem is the actual fact of getting it. Except he's being a little bitch, so whatever. So I guess it's not really worth it then. I think this guy just brings the elevator up? Oh wait, actually, isn't this a fight? Or... What?
Back again.
I like how, like, what is this thing? Like, it looks so weird, man. Look at that mouth.
Double back.
What? What, are we scared? Are we supposed to be scared? Oh. Oh. I mean, I guess that's dangerous to get frozen like that. I guess. I don't know.
There's gotta be something useful here.
I don't know. I honestly think it didn't really matter. That's actually way stronger than Blizzaga, basically. Alright, so basically I was just supposed to go backwards, which is fine. Get away from me. I'm pretty certain I'm actually very under-leveled as well. By the way, you guys were not here before. What the absolute fuck? Fuck right off. You guys were not here before. I'll fight you. Sorry, I don't take bullshit from enemies. And they're resistant basically towards everything. How wonderful. Oh yeah, these guys could basically indefinitely stun you, by the way. Which is probably one of the most annoying things in this fight. As you guys can see.
Time for another approach.
It's actually really fucking annoying, I swear. Let's use double water up. Actually, I don't think we got water gun yet, which I really wanted to get. I don't know where we get that, or when we get that. It's probably later. You're so annoying. Fuck off. You're literally so fucking annoying. I have no idea what the fuck headspin was. Oops. I did not mean to do what I just did. I actually did not mean to do what I just fucking did. Oh well, it's over. Unless this guy can kill me now, but I highly doubt he's gonna kill me. GG guys. And that's how you play this game. And by play this game, I mean you don't play this game at all. You just hate your life. How did we get a 5-star? 8,000 CP is actually worth it. Because, I mean, like, you don't really have much of a chance of dying. It's just, the fight's annoying, which is the problem. And the roll level's 8,000, so that's cool. I don't know. Sorry, I just don't like annoying fights. More so than anything. And we got the roll level. And with that, Fang is basically... well, she's actually not basically done. That's actually a giant lie. I don't know why I tried to say that. But I guess let's go ahead and pick up all this stuff as well. Hello? Okay, apparently, guys, today I just realized I thought I had 8,000 CP. Apparently, I am a giant fucking liar. Or I am blind. I am the most blind person you'll ever meet in your life. Because I literally thought it said 8,000. Oh, that I had. Apparently not. What? Oh. I'll fight you. I don't want to fight you without the set. Oh wow, I never picked this up? I didn't even see this. Tears of Woe. Those are Thief parts. You're dead. Let's try to fighting this guy without putting on buffs. I just want to see how fast we kill him. Stop. 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 Stop using fucking... Stop using... fucking, tier 2 magic. And that's that. So we don't have to actually... It's actually really close, but we don't actually have to use, we don't actually have to put on buffs for that. So that's kind of nice. Actually... Oh wait, is this floor 5 or floor 6? I forgot. Oh, this is floor 6. Right, because we came from that way right there. This one right here. We came from this one. There's a lot of enemies in there. What the hell? Wow, guys. I love it when I'm just standing still and they still can't touch me. What is this game? What is this fucking game? Oh my god. This game is so bad. Okay, so that's a new enemy right there. The big one. I have no idea what to do with that guy. And these guys are weak to magic. So I'm just gonna use like Thunder. I'm just gonna use tier 2 magic. Well, apparently the game does not want to default to it, so... I particularly want to kill the small ones first, please. Nice. Look at. Oh my god, these guys have their deep protect gun? Jesus Christ. That's actually scary. Thank God at least somebody is using correct magic. Because Fang is using Ruinga, which is rather nice. I need to heal. I was gonna say I need to heal because that's actually really dangerous. Oh my god, Deep Protecta is so fucking annoying, I swear. Gotta kill the last bat, and then we'll take care of the big boy. It's basically over at this point. Pretty sure this guy ain't killing me. Unless he's using Aeroga, because Aeroga is still one of the most annoying abilities in the game. I swear, it just like, it hurts so much, and it knocks you down. It's actually really, really annoying. That's not what I want to do. I want to do safe subversion. Get some debuffs off, and also heal. Wow, I didn't get a single debuff off this guy? What the fuck? Is he immune? Oh, he's immune to literally everything? Yo, that's cringe. Wow, what the fuck? Wait, what even happened? What? That makes no sense. What even happened? Apparently he was able to hit me, but I wasn't able to hit him. And it was both physical. That makes no sense. Okay, whatever. You know what? Then why don't I just do that too? If we're just both gonna do that, why don't I just do that too? You see how fast we just killed everything, guys? I think there's one more small bat left alive.
Come on here.
I still have no idea what life sounding does. It doesn't even seem like it does anything. It still doesn't show what he's immune to, or in terms of magic, but whatever, or element.
Don't give up.
Oh, is life sounding a magic or a debuff attack? Is that what it is? I still seriously have no idea. I'm just kind of guessing. Yo, this guy is so... This guy has how much HP? It's not even a lot. It's just that his chain resistance is so high. It's so hard to stagger this guy. It seems like this guy has resistance towards physical attacks, but it doesn't look like he has resistance towards magic.
Hardly worth the effort.
I think that scarf is a diamond bagel. Wait, what? I think that scarf is an accessory too. I'll take a look in a second. Alright. We also got a diamond bangle as well, so that's cool. Which is slightly better than a platinum bangle, which is cool. Wait. Oh, a whistle scarf is what I'm already using. I'm kind of curious. If I put on 2 whistle scarves, what happens? Oh! Huh. So putting on 2 whistle scarves, what that does, it gives us ATB rate plus 10%. Huh. Well, I mean, I obviously want the more HP as well, though. So I'm gonna. Oh, the platinum bangle actually, with the platinum bangle, it gives us physical wall 10, but with the diamond bangle, it only gives us physical wall 5. So that's kind of bad. Well, not bad. It's just like, you know, could be better. Wait, let me take a look at lightning. I thought like she's getting I thought she was supposed to get another accessory somewhere. Where was it? I literally thought I saw that she was supposed to get another accessory. Unless I already got it. I guess she already got it. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's Arawa. I really should go ahead and get Vigor. Yeah, I really should go ahead and get Vigor real fast. Yeah, let's go ahead and get it. Alright. Yeah, actually, I kind of... I kind of actually do want that over the power bangle, in all honesty. Yeah, I'm going to lose plus 20. Boy, getting a little bit more ATB. You know, we basically start with 2 segments with this one now, because we got 2 of these, and we have the rate in which it goes up is going to be a little bit faster. I don't think it's going to be as fast as having haste, but you know, I'll take that. Vanille needs that. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing this. Might as well just pick up that 20 strength. Yeah, getting a ATP charge that's a little bit faster is gonna be wonderful. Was it you? No, it wasn't you. Who am I supposed to talk to? I have no idea what the hell I'm doing anyways. I literally like have no idea what I'm doing. Fuck off. Fuck off as well. Get away from me. Let's go to the... Well, oh yeah, we're on the 6th. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Can I skip this? Wow, I can't skip this? I thought that guy was about to fly in there. I was like, what? Alright, so it still actually wants me to go there, but like, that's fine because of, if we had gone there originally, there probably would have not been any place we could have went because like stuff would have been blocked potentially. I actually want to click on this elevator because I want to see, well, no, it probably doesn't matter because it would just bring us back to this floor or this floor, and or this floor, which basically does nothing. So essentially, guys, this area after Grand Pulse, oh, these guys are a tad scary. I swear. Yakshas? I think there's like some pretty strong ones eventually. How fast is... Oh my god! Wait, look at that speed! Wait, that's 10%? Wait, that's 10%? Why is it so fast? Wait, oh my lord, that's actually really fast. I didn't mean to do sabotager or espionage. I meant to actually do combat clinic. This guy attacks really fast because... Well, actually, I don't know why he attacks really fast. He doesn't even have haste on.
Okay. You asked for it.
Okay, so it takes about like... It takes about 5 seconds with 10% increase of ATP rate, charge rate. It takes about 5-ish seconds to actually finish or get full 5 bars. So I guess that means it took what? Originally 6 seconds? Or am I wrong? I actually don't know how to do the math on that. I guess that would be going backwards. Or I think that's actually completely wrong. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Maybe it's actually not as fast as I think it is, but who knows? What are you trying to do? Well, basically, it takes about 5 seconds to get a full bar of ATB, starting from 0, and I just got the ability to get 10% faster recharge. I'm trying to figure out how long it took, or how long it kind of, in theory, would it have taken originally, without actually having to just take off the item and do it and test it. Because to me, it feels really fast. So I'm just reading something. It was, now it is 5 seconds. So apparently for lightning, from what I was reading just now, a lot of people are saying you're either going to use the weapon that I'm about to get, or you're going to be using Axis Blade. Which gives... I might as well just use Axis Blade. Might as well just go get another 5%, am I right? Actually, Axis Blade seems pretty balanced, too. I'm losing a lot of stats. Actually, I'm not losing a lot of stats at all. It's just that it's hard to build because obviously, it costs a little bit more. But I might want to just grab that or use that instead of Blaze Fire Saber. It just has lower stats though. That's kind of the problem. Or it will have lower stats than the weapon that I plan on using. Yakshinis, these are new enemies. I think the Yakshas are the one that can cast magic. Or, never mind. These are the ones that can cast magic. Never fucking mind. And by cast magic, I mean debuffs and buffs. But it doesn't matter because we're just gonna kill them. See, the thing about, the biggest thing about rate of attack versus how strong your attacks are is you have to know what gives you more DPS over time. It was 5.5, 15 seconds before. Okay. So somewhere around there. Okay. So in theory, it should basically not be that noticeable, I guess, maybe? I mean, it's 0.5 of a second. I guess, what was that? 500 milliseconds, I think? Or it's not 5 milliseconds. It should be like 500 milliseconds, right? Is that normally noticeable by people? I don't think so, but I could be wrong. But yeah, the thing about thinking about some things like that is the fact that like you have to decide to yourself whether, or you have to figure out to yourself whether getting more attacks will net you more damage over getting more lightning. It looks so weird right now. Over getting more what's it called? Getting more damage per hit, if that makes sense. And I don't know. I don't know where the cutoff is for... I want to attack the Yakshini. The Yakshini is the bigger threat because he could debuff. Once he debuffs us, we are going to take massive damage. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ.
This'll be fun. Steady now.
Though, if I could get it to around, you know, higher, like 30 to 50%, that's gonna be obviously really good. Because, you know, if it normally takes about 5.5 seconds ish, right? And we get somehow to 50% of recharge rate, then in theory, what's it called? It should take about like a little more than 2 seconds to get our bar, which is rather interesting. I wonder if there's a cap on that actually.
As if there was any doubt.
I don't know. The thing is though, you know, just losing a little bit of damage is always bad. So I don't know. Apparently, though, Sorry, I'm just reading a little bit. I don't know. We can't actually interact with this yet. Or wait, sorry, I guess we're interacting with it now. I thought I was already on a mission already, so whatever. I mean, for the trophy, do we have to upgrade every weapon? Or no? I don't. Oh, it's not that I don't know. Well, it's not that I don't remember. It's just I actually don't know. Because if we have to upgrade every weapon anyways, then you know, I guess technically in some way, shape, or form, I'll probably try using all the weapons eventually. You didn't see me, but whatever. I don't really believe the enemy saw me. I actually have no idea what the fuck that is. But we're gonna take care of the Yakshinis first because of the fact I don't want to deal with that. So apparently, there's some people also say that running a balanced weapon on someone like Lightning is not really the best option because of the fact that it confuses the AI. Because you see how the AI is constantly switching between Aqua Strike and Water? That's because like we have balanced stats, right? Vanille has slow on her, which is rather annoying. It doesn't matter. I just really want this guy dead. Thank you.
Change of plan.
You have to own every weapon and accessory for a trophy. Nothing about upgrading them? Okay. Because upgrading them would be kind of annoying. Anyways, let's go kill this guy. You have a lot of HP. Oh, you're absorbing everything. Yeah, fuck you.
Time for another approach.
That all is annoying on its own? Well, you mean playing this game is annoying on its own. Wait, I just staggered this guy. I just staggered this guy through debuffs. What the fuck? Oh, he's using arrow. Stop. Or I think he tried to use arrow, but thank God he didn't.
Didn't even break a sweat.
And 6,000. What the fuck? Moon Blossom Seeds? I actually have no idea what that does. Your party has earned the rank Monumental Ally. I don't even know if the ranks actually matter. I think it's literally just telling you, oh hey, you're doing well in terms of doing like the Thief Stones. Guys, we did all that just to melt ice. I just want to point that out real fast. Was it worth it? That's debatable. Did it just put me all the way back here? Oh wait, never mind. No, it didn't. I'm just dumb. So I apparently learned, guys, that I'm not really that smart, and generally what that means is it tends to affect how I play video games. I don't remember if in Lightning Returns, can you sprint? I don't remember. I felt like I thought you could sprint in Lightning Returns, but I don't remember. That's not a room. I know you could slide. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure you could slide, but because of the sand, but I don't know if you could actually sprint in that game. I'm just reading. Don't mind me. So at 10%, according to people on the internet, at 10% recharge rate, basically every 10 attacks you get 1 extra attack. Which I guess makes sense, right? That makes sense. Because it's literally 10% of 10, right? So, yeah. In theory. I kind of fucked up just now. I should have just attacked him right away, but I wasn't paying attention. I was kind of looking at my computer. Feels good when I don't even have to pay attention to the game, you know? Wait, I have a lot of CP. Oh my god, I forgot. I keep forgetting that I gotta use my CP. I actually don't know what to grab. I guess we'll grab the strength. I actually have no idea, in all honesty. I don't know. And because we have a lot of stuff we actually need to finish out. It's just the smaller nodes. Over there is just, it's this ability I don't really care about. I think it's Spellga. Yeah, it's Dispelga, but it's a tech skill. It's not a spell. So I kind of don't really care about that. I guess we should just get all this, because, like, look at all that magic over there. I kind of want that. Fucking Manil's literally gonna be so strong. And with you, getting the HP is always nice. I don't really care about the magics, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Ooh. Wait, there's some stuff I didn't get for you down there. Hold on, go the fuck down. The fact that you have to, like, go between each node is kind of annoying. Well, whatever. I didn't get everything for you. Wow. Let me just go ahead and just grab this. I have no idea why I didn't get everything here, but whatever. So anyways, on that note, guys, no wonder I've been fucking dying the whole time. Like, fucking, there's all these abilities that I have not grabbed for, Fang, and, like, that's why she's literally getting so annoyed at me right now, because of the fact that, like, I'm just, like, basically ignoring her. Okay, I think that should be it. Okay. We're gonna grab the strength. Nice. I mean, then again, I am ignoring like half the cast, so there's that. I'm gonna go ahead and save, mostly because of all this work that we just did. We just did so much work in this. I don't want to lose this. Then again, maybe guys, maybe if I lose this, all the work I just did, maybe that means it's a good time to actually never play this game ever again, when you think about it. That means I could actually just quit. I'm hungry. I don't understand. Why does it make a jingle every time it goes up? And I like how I always thought about this when I looked at the numbers on the elevator. Like it doesn't make any sense. I mean, like, I don't know why I'm trying to make any sense out of something that doesn't matter. But I just want things to make sense in life, guys. Like, why would you make something that doesn't make any sense? I wonder if I still have to touch that one over there. I also don't want to do that. I'm probably guessing I don't have to touch it, but I'm just kind of genuinely curious. Yeah, I'm probably guessing I don't have to touch it, so I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm not gonna waste my time. I didn't think that this whole area... I didn't think we'd still be here, by the way. I thought we would have been done. But of course, I was wrong. Some people aren't as boring as you, that's why? True. It's not my fault. I kind of blame you, actually, but that's besides the point. I don't even know what I don't even know what I was talking about. I already forgot what I was talking about. As you can tell, like, a lot of shit comes out of my mouth without me actually knowing what I'm talking about. I am gonna fight these guys, though. I will fight these guys. Except they're kind of annoying. Sorry, I don't like annoying enemies, and this is literally the definition of annoying enemies. Except the good news is they're easy to stagger, so there's also, you know, there's that. Wow, what was that combination of attacks? Oh my god. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Oh my god, he's gonna lose his stagger. This is actually rather annoying. Nice, you stupid asshole. Anyways, guys, we're done. Vanille's not gonna die, so it doesn't really matter. We're literally just punching the other dude while Vanille gets punched to death. That's okay though, because this guy's now dead. This guy can't do nothing. Stop queuing that kind of magic. We did it. I like to do this fight because it gives so much. Even though it's annoying, it gives so much CP. And I'm gonna go ahead and get that roll level for lightning. I don't know. Fuck. I guess we'll just go get this. And I guess we'll continue on with finishing this out as well. I don't know. Getting magic's kind of yikes, but getting that strength is kind of nice. Those anniversary equipments were better than I thought. It wasn't one shard for every gold. It was literally one full gold equipment. Wait, what do you mean those anniversary equipments? I must be dumb. What do you mean those anniversary equipments? In my Roblox, I sent everyone one of every gold equipment for pre-con Annie? One of every gold equipment? What the hell? That's actually rather nice of them. I'm probably gonna have to come. What? I'm probably gonna have to come back and kill that guy again, but that'll probably happen later because he's just so fucking annoying.
Pick on something your own size. My bad.
Yeah, like I like how this fallacy is supposed to be super crazy, but like then all these statues. Never mind. These statues suck. Yeah, look at this! Look at this! Like, this fallacy is supposed to be strong, like a god, basically. And, like, it's getting wrecked by statues.
Yeah.
Now they suck? Didn't even send purples? Oh, yeah, you're right.
You want to help us?
Excuse me? Exactly how do you know that's what it's saying? Exactly how do you know? No shit. I would have never guessed to go do that statue.
Let's just count our blessings. The way's clear.
Right.
I would have never guessed, guys, that we were supposed to interact with that statue over there.
Hurry up and get over here.
What? Whatever. Fang, get the fuck out of my way. By the way, actually, I think but what the thing is, even we're already an hour into this, and I know for a fact we're not close to being done with chapter. Well, not close, but I know we have more stuff with chapter 11, which is the harder part of the chapter 11. Funny enough. Yay! Actually, I don't think you literally go through every floor. I think. You know, for Final Fantasy 13-2, or sorry, 13-2, for Final Fantasy 10-2, I never actually beat the what do they call it? The thing that you have what? Why is there so many enemies? The thing where you go down the floors. I forgot what they called it though, but I never actually beat it. I think I was going to, but then I just never did. Well, then again, that's not really surprising now, is it? The Infinito? Right. Yeah, I never actually did the whole thing of it. I think I went pretty decently far, but I don't think I went that far. I don't know. I mean, that was basically, from what I understand, that was basically endgame stuff, right? So... Wow, how is he not dead yet? Yup. I'll probably end up doing it if I stream 13-2. It's long, optional, and difficult. Right. I'm sure it gives a bunch of stuff though, like a bunch of stuff that matters. I don't even remember if I got all the dress spears though. But at least now that since the game is on newer consoles, at least there's gonna be trophies, so I'll be able to track the progress on how much I actually done. Alright. So that should be able to go all the way up now. Well, pretty decently all the way up. I'm gonna go save just in case. Just in case something bad happens. Alright. And I don't think there's anything really else or really left. I think this is the last. I'm not really sure though. We'll see. Oh yeah, so this goes all the way down to the ground if you really want to do that. But as I said, I don't think there's anything else that matters. Because nothing really should have changed. Yeah. So we're gonna go all the way to the 6th floor. I think. Or this one, we might have to go to the 5th floor though, maybe, just to see if there's anything there. Cause yeah, I want to go on the 6th floor or the 5th floor real fast, cause that's gonna put us right next to the statue, and I don't think we were on that side before. I guess we'll find out. What's over here? Have I already been on this side? Yes or no? The answer is I should stop talking. So today, guys, I've learned that I should stop talking because every time I talk, I'm always a big liar. I really do try my best to not lie, but the problem is like the act of opening my mouth is already like a lie in itself.
Much longer now.
Alright. I like how Fang just left me. But... Oh, I've already been up here, so I could just go straight there. Never mind. I like how Fang is just sitting there. You're so annoying. Wow. Wow. Wow, there's so many enemies. That's a new enemy, I think. No, never mind, guys. As I said, I don't know why I keep talking, because these are not new enemies. Stop. Why did he hit me twice? Exactly why did he hit me twice? Like, he could have went for anybody else, but he fought me. Or he hit me instead. I've said that all along. Glad you're finally coming to understand. Well, you know, Red Dragon, sometimes it's hard. You know, it's hard. And it is what it is. I don't know how... What? I don't know how this guy put days on me. Then again, I wasn't really looking. Oh, he could... I don't know. You're dead. Goodbye, kid. Not even really worth it. So, let's go this way first, just to see if there's anything here, which is probably non-existent. All right. Clay ring. That's basically useless. Unless there's different, like, earth-based attacks that I'm not aware of, that's essentially useless. You know? I gotta take care of the small dudes first because they're annoying. Fuck off. Stop. You're literally so annoying. Just stop, dude. You literally have no reason of existing. You know what? Let me just do espionage. Actually, can I put Fogga? No, I can't. Oh my god, he can cast Arrow Gun? Wait, he can cast Arrow Gun? That's actually kind of scary. Since Arrow Gun really, really hurts. It's not even the fact that... I'm not even worried about the fact that it can launch us. It's just the fact that it just hurts so much. This guy can cast Deep Protect. Do, do. Do, 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 do. And we're done. And that was not really worth it. Well, it was worth it. I don't know. It's kind of whatever. Let's go ahead and grab these two strength and magic that are right next to each other. Are you... What? Oh. 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 Okay. Anyways, let's go ahead and get that roll. Basically, from what I understand, it just basically makes it so it, the debuffs are able to stick better. I think. I could be full of shit, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And yeah, and let's go ahead and just grab, I don't know. Did I finish everything for you down there? That's the question. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell, but I'm going to assume that I did. I guess let's go ahead and grab this, even though you literally don't... I mean, I guess you could cast Ruin, but still. Nope. 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 That could kill us. Because all they literally have to do is cast Arrow Gut 3 times and we'd be dead. Although, it might be nice to fight them. But my amount of give a shit is non-existent, so I don't know. Anyways, guys, on that note, we are now at the very top. And if I'm not mistaken, I know what we... If it can't be any more obvious, guys. If it can't be any more obvious, something totally is not happening here, am I right? But yeah. If I'm not mistaken, I think I know what I fight here. In fact, I'm pretty sure we fight whatever is here multiple times throughout the game eventually. But we'll see. We'll see. I could be wrong. I could very well be wrong. And pray to God, I don't have to use Saz, Snow, or Hope. Because literally, as you guys can see, I have not touched them in the slightest. After we got our main party, I literally have not touched them. So the real question is whether I'll ever have to use them. If I do, I'm gonna have to, I literally have to restart the fight. I don't have a choice. Oh, I mean, I guess I could just try to win the fight anyways, but I'm probably gonna lose. So let's be real here. I don't know what this elevator does. And I can't interact with this thing yet, huh? Anyways.
I feel dizzy.
Yeah, I feel dizzy too.
Want to try jumping down from here?
That's why they invented Advil. For those who do not know. Yeah, that's not sus in the slightest.
Uh-huh.
Hey, look!
Oh, never mind. I guess we're...
Acting strange. He must be weak from losing his tail.
I guess we are actually fighting it. Sheesh.
Yeah? Looks plenty feisty to me.
He's bluffing to scare us off. Let's just go with that, all right? Come on, we can do this.
So yeah, guys, we're fighting another Fal'Cie. I just like how these Fal'Cies are supposed to be strong as fuck. Like they're literally they're literally basically gods, right? But we're just fighting them and just like, what? Anyways, so let's go ahead and deal with this.
Stay focused.
You could cast Fyro, that's scary. Any magic above tier 1 is actually really scary in general. Mostly just because of the fact it could hit multiple people. Especially like if it's Arawa or Araga. Gotta make sure I could heal. We still don't have all our debuffs on this guy yet, so I have no idea what this guy is. He's susceptible to Imperil though. Excuse powerful magic attack and blah blah blah. So got Imperil and whatever. What did I just do to him? What did I just do to him? So, okay, so it looks like he is immune to pretty much everything except Imperil and Deprotect. And what is that one? Is that slow? I think that's slow. So if we could get slow on him, that'd be very, very good. Oh, does he do? Can he dispel? I think he can. We still need to get Imperil on this guy. Or slow, sorry. He could cast Faith. That's actually really annoying. I'm literally just trying to get slow on this guy, but it's not letting me. Like, I know I can, it's just not letting me. And he's probably weak to most magic now, so... Or most elements now, so... What? That hurt. But yeah, this is mostly the... Oh my god, he could actually put Imperil on us? But yeah, this is mostly why I, That's gonna hurt. This is mostly why I have the combat medic, ability, or paradigm. Mostly because I don't... Mostly to deal with this. I don't know what he just did. Let's take him out. He has Deprotect and he has I need to do this real fast because I need to see what his stuff is. Okay, so that's why we're casting magic because he's half physical damage. So I don't know why he keeps queuing up fire or flame strike when he is halved for physical. I can't even tell how much damage we're doing, guys, because I can't see it. Sorry, I needed to get that last hit off. Wait, did I just do... Oh, this guy has 2.3 mil? This guy has 2.3 mil, this guy has 2.3 mil, HP, which is kind of scary, but it's not really that big of a deal, because, I think we were doing about 200k damage. Or was it 20k or 200k? Because I couldn't really see it. But I thought it said 200k. I was like, wait, what? The fact that we haven't even got slow on this guy a single time is actually really fucking annoying. I actually don't know how that's... Well, I mean, I guess because it's the boss, but like, that's actually really annoying. Oh! Oh! I see. Oh, that's kind of bullshit. Oh, God. Oh, that actually makes me want to put a specific paradigm on now. Oh my God! Wait, he just did 47,000. Or by I said 47,000. I'm at 4,700. That's more. That's more HP than I actually have, by the way. Oh, holy shit! Holy shit. You know what? What's funny is just because of that, but it's already kind of slightly too late. Not really too late. I could go farm slightly. I actually want to grab this just because of that. Because of this basically makes that issue non-existent. But I'm gonna cheat this potentially. I'm probably gonna try to cheat this in general.
Uh-huh.
We'll see.
This will be interesting.
Oh, by the way, if you guys could hear the music is like the really fast-paced song that generally plays when it's like a pretty tough fight. I mean, the fact that we couldn't get slow on this guy one time was pretty bad, I would say. This guy can cast... Yeah, he can cast tier 2 magic, that's right.
Eat this!
He's not immune to slow, right? Yeah, he's not immune to slow, but it's just so hard to get it on him. Which is what we're trying to do right now, but it's just so hard.
Time for another approach.
Let me get this on Vanille real fast. Even though that doesn't really matter. Finally, we got slow on him. I'm not even gonna care about his magic that he has on him. So basically the whole idea is I'm gonna try to get his bar all the way up. He basically is not gonna be attacking, and we're basically just gonna slap him until he's dead. I want to see how much Aqua Strike does in comparison to the regular magic. I can't actually see how much it said. How much did it say? No, 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 no. Wait, am I doing like no magic, no damage to this guy? I'm so confused. I'm actually really confused. Oh, it's because Imperil ran out, man. That's so annoying. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. Imperil ran out in the middle of the stagger, which is why we're doing less damage. I was wondering, like, why we were basically doing less damage. I need to put on Combat Medic. Because he's about to be really fucking annoying in a moment. I'm pretty sure he's trying to cast, he's trying to do what he's trying to cast his bullshit. Yeah. I need to put on Combat Medic because he's going to be bullshit. Oh, what am I doing? I actually should put Esuna on myself because I need to take off the slow. The fact that they didn't kill me was lucky. I don't know exactly why it didn't kill me, but the fact it didn't was lucky. Oops. I just lost. Oh, wait, please hit him one time. I just need you to hit him one time because I need to get the I needed to get the what's it called? The stagger. Just heal one time, heal one time, heal one time, heal one time. Heal one time, heal one time. Hit him once. Put on safe subversion. It's over. Unless he does it again, it's basically over. Well, the thing is, I still have no idea what that does. I still basically have no idea what that does. Oh, do I have all the debuffs on this guy? No, I don't. Oh, he's immune to everything? Holy shit, he's immune to everything. Okay, so that means we just gotta take him out. That was scary. He could hit me right now and I could die. Please don't kill me. Oh my god.
And so it ends.
He just did enough damage to hurt me. That's unfortunate. Okay, so the thing was, I didn't know that he was gonna be immune to basically everything. Towards the end of that, I thought it didn't change. So completely my fault. I think it's possible to actually one-shot or one-phase this guy. I mean, it definitely is. But the thing is, I definitely can't be losing my, or the Imperil on this guy.
We can win if we stay focused.
What is he doing? We still don't have the slow on this guy. That's so annoying. I'm not even gonna bother with the slow. The slow it's not bad, but in a way it's kind of useless because of the fact that by the time you get him to stagger and by the time you're done with it, he's gonna be the slow is gonna be off anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Like the only time I may like consider it mattering is that like if I had to put on a buff, like this, which we just got slow on, so that's cool. But the problem is, I don't know if we could get him to stagger before or. By the way, did you guys just see how much damage that just did? Holy fuck. Are you fucking with me, dude? Oh my god, hold on. Hold on, we need to actually get debuffs on him again. Just because of that. Because we're losing a lot of damage. Just gotta see how much damage it does. Yeah, look how much more damage it does. Jeez. I need to heal. I need to heal all the way.
Steady now. Here we go. Keep a cool head.
He's gonna be annoying. He's about to be annoying. If I'm lucky, I could do this fast enough, like this part fast enough to where he gets staggered, because he has slow on right now, which means he won't be trying to attack right away. But the thing is, I don't know if oh my god, Vanille got hit? Okay, so Vanille getting hit is really bad because that canceled out her attack. Please, 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 let me hit him. Oh my god, he's an idiot. What is he doing? Wait, oh my god, what is he doing? Wait, what? You could actually skip that whole entire phase? Wait, he's dead. It's over. Well, it should be over unless we lose the debuffs. It's basically over though. What is he doing? Anyways, guys, GG. Basically won because we just skipped the whole entire phase. Hilariously. We just literally skipped the whole entire fucking phase. And we 5-starred it too. We did this in almost half the time that they wanted us to, so let's go. And we got a tetradic tiara, and usually, from what I understand, I think usually that means it's resistant towards all magic, or all elements, or at least the 4 primary elements. Yeah, guys, so we just killed a fal'Cie. Somehow. I think that's what is implied. We just basically killed it.
Nice.
Welcome back.
He's saying thanks.
How do you know?
At last, we are free. We go now.
We
To
go
hunt down
now.
evil where it hides.
So I guess that means there are still more monsters like that one out there.
Sounds like it. Somewhere out there on Grand Pulse.
Gone just like that. For a big hunk of rock, that thing sure can move.
Guess they're just doing what they can too. Trying to save the world.
Yeah, well, it's not all on them. Last time I checked, we are still in this fight.
I don't want to be in this fight anymore, personally. But that's just me.
Ereba's right down there then, isn't it?
Yep.
So what's it like?
Well, it's kind of small, but it's warm and green and very naturey.
Around the fal'Cie, it was flowers as far as you could see, huh?
View from here? Ain't so rosy, I'm sorry to say.
I agree.
You want to wait here?
No. I need to see for myself.
I don't even remember what happened, like what exactly happened there, but yeah. So we're back in the snowy area, guys. Well, I mean, I guess the first area wasn't really snowy, now was it? It was more so
It's all
crystals.
gone.
Every trace of color. We're chasing shadows. This whole idea of losing our brands is hopeless.
There's gotta be a way.
Let's keep on looking. That's what we came here for. We all agreed.
This is a pretty good
Now
song,
we're
I
here.
guess.
You think? You think it's really possible?
Sure. Anything is.
Okay, Hope. Tell me more about that, Hope.
There's no going back.
You don't think I know that?
I'm about to actually have a call in like literally 5 minutes. What a good time.
Come on.
Anyways, on that note, yeah, we just went through a bunch of shit. But hey, at least we killed the boss. 5-starred it, easy game. And we got 33 CP, which is rather nice. I am actually not gonna waste it yet. Reason being is because if the paradigm expands soon, I want to be ready for that. Because, I mean, then again, like a lot of enemies that are now are gonna just be giving us like shit ton of CP, but still. Let's see what the Tetra Tiara is. Auto Tetra Defense. Oh, you know what? That's not what I thought what it was, but apparently I was wrong. But that's actually a really good thing, because what that basically means is I could take off this and this. I might lose the physical wall, but oh wait, actually I probably won't. But yeah, I'd rather take that off instead. Or I mean, that means I could put on something else, basically. The only real question is, what am I going to put on? I mean, putting on HP 500 on Fang is actually kind of nice, but I don't know. I could put on the Speed Sash, but Speed Sash is kind of shit. Let's see what's any good. Wait, what's the difference between Speed Sash and Kill ATB Charge? Yeah, so then what the hell is the difference between that and the Energy Sash? Doesn't look like there's any difference, just based off what I just read. improved potion's kind of nice. Actually, basically I have not used potions this entire game. Well, not this entire game, but like to a certain point, I basically have not used potions. Power wrist ban is actually not bad because of the fact that she's mostly going to be physical. But let's just give her this then, because I have no idea. Anyways, I got some data log stuff to read, and I'm probably going to end up muting in like 5 minutes or so because I'm going to get a phone call. So yeah, if I disappear for like a couple minutes, that explains why. Anyways, but we will go ahead and read some stuff. So we're still on chapter 11, as you can tell. Dust to Dust. The home that Fang and Vanille remember is a beautiful place surrounded by flowers and nature, but the urba that greets them after their long, perilous journey is a wasteland covered in a layer of fine crystal dust. Oh, that's crystal dust? Sorry, I thought it was snow. The hope they had been seeking vanishes like a desert mirage. Though they have turned their backs on their genocidal focus, the Lycée's brands have not stopped advancing, and each passing second brings them closer to the moment of monstrous transformation. Urba, their last refuge of hope, is a hollow shell devoid of life, but they must continue on. They must follow the road to its inevitable conclusion. So there's that. So yeah, we're basically just here. Oh, by the way, there's enemies up here now, apparently. I don't know where the fuck they were before, but they're here now. Actually, can I, like, go in the middle? Does it still push me up? I wonder. Since I'm expecting a phone call... Oh! Since I'm expecting a phone call, I'm gonna deal with this. I'm just gonna fight these guys and not move on yet. Wow, that's absolute annoying. That's actually a lot of damage. That's actually a lot of damage because of the fact that they got Imperil on us. But you know. Uh-oh. Vanille died, not surprised. Feeding Swoop will almost always kill Vanille because of how much damage it just does. In fact, dying during that might have not been bad because of the fact that it just removes all the debuffs. This guy, he only has 70. He only has 70. What's it call it? The chain resistance, but it just takes forever because of how much stagger point he has. I don't really know what the correct ways to fight this particular fight is, but I don't know. Who's going to go for? Oh my god, Vanille took massive damage. Yikes. He's dead. Alright, go for Gamba Kinnick. Alright, so at this point, we're just gonna go kill him now. Or, you know, eventually kill him. And then just gonna heal all the way up, and then, oh, I just did the wrong one.
We survive. Don't panic.
Vanille, don't die for a love god. He always goes for Vanille, and that's actually getting on my nerves. I don't know why it's always going for Vanille. But this guy's basically gone. You guys, literally have way too much debuffs on you. You can't survive this. You actually physically cannot survive this. Goodbye. Anyways. GG. Now, the real question is, where the fuck is my phone call? That's the real question here. Actually, is there anything new in the shop? I wonder. Nothing new here, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna save. But yeah, unfortunately, we still have a little bit of ways to go for chapter 11, as far as I'm aware, because we still, as far as I know, we still have basically one more boss to deal with. I think. I mean, basically after that it's done though, I think. And then we move on to chapter 11 or 12. Except I don't know how chapter 12 works, in the sense that, like, I don't remember how we get into chapter 12. Well, I guess we'll find out. I don't know. What I actually want to see is, can I go up here? There's also an item. Okay, so I guess this doesn't go back up or go up, so I guess it doesn't matter. Please don't aggro onto me, please. Thank you. What is that? Does that give me? Does that make me give and frost, or is bar frost? I don't care. A lot of these equipments you could actually dismantle, because since you're not gonna really be using them. Oh, there's a sea stone here. Ether soul, which is useless. Actually, I don't know. I don't use it though. The Undying, fearsome seeds who defy Fal'Cie will, driven by intense loathing of all that lives. Mithridates, the lone, is of their number, and his undoing is my burden. It is said in life he once loved music. I can but hope. Hold on, phone call. Told you guys. So anyways, guys, I exist now because that was the phone call that I speak of, and yeah. So on that note, we're gonna keep continuing on. So this fight right here, I actually do not remember if I ever beat this guy on my first playthrough of this game. I just remember it being a little bit hard. I think these particular types of enemies right here are one of the harder ones in this game. If I'm not mistaken. It is said in life he once loved music. I can but hope the notes sounded by the elevator in Taijin's tower descending from the apex might lure him out. Allow me to restore a touch of harmony to the discord of the tower's tainted song. So I guess we'll just take it just for shits and giggles. But like, in all honesty, I don't think I could actually beat him right now. Oh, and I don't know like if these ones matter, or I think these elevators right here just is just for going up. Actually, I have no idea. I don't know what those ones do because it doesn't look like it do anything or does anything. Please don't hit me, please. I don't even know like what this guy's supposed to do. If he's what? What? So exactly how is this any different than the one over there? I would love to know. I just want to know how's that any different than the one all the way over there. I guess we'll find out. Unless it goes to like all the other floors that we weren't able to go to before. Oh, there's a 7th tier? Hold on. Oh my lord, guys. Actually, did I even do this when I first played this game? I don't even remember if I even did the 7th, like, go through this part. I don't really care about this in all honesty, but I guess we'll just take a look just to see what it's all about. I literally have forgotten all about this. Right, so this is the 7th tier. I don't want to fight you guys. There's so many of you guys, I don't want to fight you guys. You're so lame. Dude, these guys are literally so lame. Like, I literally was trying to let them survive, but they decided they want to attack me, and now they have to suffer the consequences. Stop. I just need these Yakshinas to die. These Yakshinas really need to die. One more Yakshina. One more Yakshina and then it's basically over. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do this real fast. Gonna put on buffs. Oh, I better be careful. Hold on, let me heal. That was scary. Vanille was actually getting screwed right there because she was supposed to heal me, but she actually didn't. Yikes. You're a fucking bitch. Fuck off, you asshat. Let me just wreck you real fast. Stop. This better be worth it, I swear. 6,900? That fight seems a little scary. Is all I'll say. So exactly what am I doing? Dude, this is just Legend of Zelda right here, essentially. So what's going on? That is so bright. That is exactly what I want to see in the morning. Just the brightness of that sun. The central elevator can now reach all tiers. That's cool and all, but the thing is that exactly what do I care about? Is it just for this item? I wonder. What if this is like a god tier item though? Okay, here's the thing. I already have one, right? And that's cool and all. Except it's kind of like blah. I kind of want to put that on someone though, just for shits and giggles. But at the same time, nah, I'll think about that. Anyways, yeah, so outside of that, there was really no reason, huh? So we go all the way to the ground floor. If we go all the way to the ground floor, right, we get to witness an enemy, one of the best enemies in the whole entire game. Why is it the best enemy in the whole entire game? Because you get to deal with bullshit. I swear, I don't remember. I know I fought him. I don't remember if I beat him though. That's the problem. If I beat him, then cool. If I didn't, then I probably, if I did beat him, I probably came back in, like, I probably, like, farmed a little bit and then come back to actually beat him. What? What? Ooh. Huh. I think, do I have to do it a very particular way? As in, like, I gotta go all the way from top and then go all the way from top to the bottom? Because if that's the case, then, like, I mean, sure. But I don't know if that's actually the case or not. But I guess we're gonna find out. Alright. Oh yeah. Alright. So let's go ahead and take this and go all the way down. And then it should be there, in theory. Yes, guys, I love this jingle. Don't you guys love this jingle that you're hearing? So good music. And the boss should be there. Yeah, these things I am scared of. And I think this is the easier one versions too. Because I think there's actually harder versions of these, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, this is a new enemy that we've never seen before. I think like this particular type we've never actually seen before either. So this is wonderful.
Take down the enemy.
Oh wait. Oh wait, never mind. I guess we have seen this kind of enemy before because he's just doing miasma. But there's a bigger version of them later. Please be immune. Oh, he's immune to a lot of stuff, it looks like. Yeah. Oh, I might not be able to kill him. I don't think I could kill him. I don't know. We're gonna try. As in, like, right now. If I lose, then I lose. But the thing is, I don't know how to beat him. Or I don't know what to do to fight him. I didn't mean to do that. I pressed on the wrong button. Fang got killed. He's immune to every single status effect in the game. Outside of potentially, also I just wasted a fucking cure and a raise. He's immune to almost everything outside of potentially death and doom. coming after me?
You can do it!
Holy shit. Yeah, guys.
Just like that.
Unless this guy gives something that I care about, I think I'm going to not deal with this guy yet. I think. Because, in all honesty, that seems rather annoying. So, yeah, I'm gonna not deal with that. Anyways, on that note, yeah, so let's go ahead and move on with the game. I would actually, I mean, like, to be fair, or not to be fair, but, I want to technically do other stuff as well on this stream, but it just depends on how long it takes us. Because if it takes us a while, then yikes.
Now that looks like an easier way to get where we're going.
I like how...
Well, let's take it. Wouldn't want you to throw your back out climbing, old man.
You really are a charmer, aren't you?
I like how this elevator just takes us exactly where we need to go. It's almost like it was built for it. I don't know. I like how it's exactly going where it needs to go. We're almost near Cocoon, actually. The music here is pretty good, I guess. It kind of reminds me of Clannad music, I'm not gonna lie. Is there an item back there? Besides just that? Nope. So yeah, I thought this was snow. No, this is crystal dust, apparently. Alright, let's go ahead and save, just because we're in this area. Alright. Is there anything new in the data log? No. Okay. I'm pretty certain we'll be probably getting... Actually, when does Fang get her Eidolon? Or does Fang ever get an Eidolon? I think she does, but like... Does she get it now? She'll probably more than likely get it now if she's gonna get it. I don't even remember what her Eidolon looks like. Basically past Hope, I didn't remember anyone else's Eidolons. Okay, you're just a regular one. I just had to make sure if you're a regular one or you're a scarier one. I didn't want you seeing me. Oh, else is fine. Oh, and by the way, as you guys can see, the music here is different as well in terms of battle music. It's basically over. And we're done. They kind of give not really that much, huh? For how long it takes to kill them. It's not bad though, but I don't know. By the way, guys, as you guys can see, we are back to Hallways, the game. Unfortunately, we're always gonna be at Hallways, the game. We're in Urba though, so that's Urba right now, so that's kind of interesting. But except, you know, it's all fucked. I mean, as you can see, like, I'm sure it has nothing to do with like the events of what took place. Oh, this is a new. Oh wait, this is not a new one. This is Taxim, which is basically useless. He's running away. Taxims are not as scary as vampires. Vampires are a tad more scary than these guys. And they don't give us much either. But the drop is still good. The thief tier, I guess, is still good. Hold on, give me 1 second. That's a Taxim. Don't even really have to worry. Taxims are so weak at this point that it just doesn't even matter.
Finally back. How many centuries?
Yep. I actually kind of remember this place pretty well. And there's a particular boss fight which might, depending on how hard it is, might actually force me to grind. But I'm not sure. I think actually this is literally the last section of chapter 11. And then after this, we literally go into chapter 12. The problem is the fact that if I go into chapter 12, I don't know if I'm locked into it until basically till the end of the game. Because if I am, that means I obviously can't go back to do any optional stuff. That's a big boy. That's a vampire. Huh? I'm not really sure how I did not get the preemptive, but whatever. Because I'm pretty positive he wasn't, like, he didn't know I was here, but I don't know how that didn't get the preemptive. I just want to see if I could still kill him without putting buffs, or buffs and debuffs. But if he keeps attacking Vanille, then obviously not. Dude, can you, like, get fucked already? Aeroga. That's cool. That's cool, dude. Vanille died too. So, you know, as you can tell, it's definitely way safer to... Well, sorry, I don't even think it's way safer. It's just the fact that he just kept attacking Vanille. That's really what it was. I don't know. He's just a bully, that's why. Whale is not fun. GG, kid. Yeah, we're gonna be getting a lot of CP until I decide I want to keep going, or that should have been a preemptive. There we go. I'm gonna take care of the vampire first. Did the game, like, crash or something? Because the music's gone. I can't tell if the game crashed or something. No, the music's still there. Sorry, it just sounded like the game crashed. Oh yeah. As you guys can see over there, where is it actually? Oh yeah. Well, I would like to show you more, but like, unfortunately, we got a bunch of trees blocking it. But yeah, I do remember this area quite a little bit more. Not exactly like where I need to go and everything, but like, basically like, oh, I remember being here. I remember like how like this place is and everything. And there's a lake over there. I would really like to preemptive strike on this vampire. A lot of thieves here. Ooh. Alright, that's fine. Let's go espionage. That's scary. That actually kind of hurt. Wait, that actually kind of hurt. Holy shit. He's gone. Next. Can I kill this guy fast enough, though? Oh, wow. Never mind. And we're done. So, yeah, it's all the enemies here. There's also a sea stone here, which is rather nice. Just to teleport, really. That's pretty much what it's really there for. There wasn't one in... I mean, I guess maybe they want you to use this to teleport here, so you could go back to the tower, Taijin's tower. Otherwise, like, how would you, like, go back to Taijin's tower? I think there was a teleport right before it as well, though, but still, it's kind of far away. This time-worn ghost town is Orbra? I hardly recognize the place. Could the Ceratosaurs I've been sent to destroy have done this? And even if they did, what purpose will it serve to eradicate them now? Are the Falsi planning to raise a new village in this white wasteland? Well, whatever they intend, I suppose I'd better get to the harbor where the creatures nest. And you did such a good job, my dude. Yeah, so we want to go grab this because obviously that's a teleportation area. Wow. I am so scared, and by scared I mean no, not really. What? There's a cutscene. What? What about the enemies?
What do you mean, which is ours? All of them.
Yeah, guys, they all share.
They're all ours.
They all share a house.
Yep, everyone in the village lived together.
One big happy family?
One heck of a lot of places to hang your hat.
We're back.
Yeah, you are. So yeah, we're Urba, from in Grand Pulse. That's rather nice, I guess. Unfortunately, it's not the true Grand Pulse,
So, you want to take a look around?
Also, there's
We
bridges.
better. Gotta find something to help us lose these brands.
That's not the only reason we're here. You're finally home. Make the most of it.
Yeah. Like the only other person that got to go home during this whole adventure was really Hope. By the way, those are new enemies. I don't remember them being actually scary, but like, who knows? What? What the fuck? You're probably gonna be a different one, right? Or no? Oh, shit. Okay, well you're fucked then. Goodbye, kid. Actually, let me just take this time to just put debuffs then. Actually, do you even get debuffed? You take Imperil and you take. Oh, what is that? Imperil and Vigilance or whatever it's called. Multicast is such a fun ability. Luckily, it only hit Fang. Because if it hit anyone else, that would have been more of an annoyance. You're dead, kid. Stop. Stop your casting. What? Oh my god, dude. I didn't realize he was attacking me. I didn't even... The fact that he was able to attack to begin with, even though he was staggered, is actually pretty crazy. The fact that he was actually even able to do that. But whatever, it's fine. It's because we didn't have vigilance on him. Or whatever it's called. Imperil? Or no, not Imperil. Why are they passing Deep Protect? I didn't mean to do what I just did. That was completely on accident. Oops. I want to heal right away or real fast. That's so annoying. That's actually so fucking annoying, I swear. It's over. The fact that he went after Vanille and not me, it's basically over. Or he could just put on a fucking barrier. That works too. Oh my god. I guess the barrier... I can't tell the barrier...
This will be quick.
Because that's kind of annoying. Because the fact that he wasn't staggered, or that he was staggered and was still able to, or allowed to put on a barrier, is actually really annoying. The fact that we have slow on is actually really scary. But I do more than enough damage to not matter. 3, we still got a 5-star? How? How's that even possible? Is there anything in here? Was it worth it? Oh. The grain of crystal sand choked the inner workings of this machine. Whatever purpose it once served is served no longer. So I guess there's nothing really here. I guess it's just more so like to show us like how fucked this area is, really. I think. But what I need to know is how the hell do you move Fang, because she's kind of getting in my way. I guess you are. I don't know. I think what it is that most of these people were tasked with trying to take out Cocoon, and because obviously they failed, they all became C. I think that's what it is. I'm not really entirely sure though. Only 4 stars? Really? Nothing here. There's something flying. Sorry, never mind. It's nothing flying. It's just a damn windmill. Do.
Everything's different, but it's still home.
Sure. There's a vampire? Oh, it's a Vitalis or whatever. Whatever, I guess we're dealing with this again. Oi! God, the fact I gotta deal with this every fucking time is really fun. I kind of wonder why it defaults to Vanille first. I probably don't need to be using Bravery and Faith at the same time. Like that. Oh wow, I can get poison on him? Oh, that's what it is, poison. Okay, I didn't know what that other, what that other status effect was that he wasn't immune to. The one that says right there.
You're gonna squirt.
So annoying. See, we could kill him or get his barrier down before his stagger goes down. Please. Nope. He might kill me with this too.
Follow my lead.
It's actually kind of fucking annoying. It's just because we don't do enough damage. If we do enough damage, then it wouldn't be a problem. But at least it gives us like 3,000, right? I don't know. But when it doesn't give you any spoils, that's what's sad. I literally cannot see anything. It's so dark. Feel sad. This chocobo doll was likely a village child's fond favorite. Its well-worn stitches show evidence of repeated mending. Yeah, this is also giving like humanity towards like these people, because you know Cocoon, the people of Cocoon always thought that like Grand Pulse was like great, was like bad, and like the people of Grand Pulse are bad people too. Blah blah. These burlap sacks are stuffed with tools for outdoor laborers. One bears a tag proclaiming the name of his former owner. While not in itself the most luxurious of beds, the sounds of fellow sleepers no doubt afforded some comfort to its occupants. So they all shared this room, guys. Must have been a damn small family slash village. Whimsically colored boxes flank the shattered mirror's frame. Some young girl's treasure chest, to be sure. So yeah, I mean, obviously, like, you know, they're not much different than everyone else. A pot of this size could feed a great many mouths and would have been used regularly for communal cooking. Oh.
Bhakti!
Friend of yours?
How's it still alive?
Yeah,
Exactly.
you're okay. I was worried.
No, you weren't.
Huh?
He wanted to say goodbye.
Feels bad.
He's not ready for the scrap heap just yet. Bit worse for wear, yeah. Nothing I can't fix. Just need to track us down some parts.
Are we really doing this? Are we really doing this? I guess we are. Vanille's robotic pal, Bhakti, is in dire need of repair. You should be able to find all 5 of the necessary replacement parts within the village of Urba. So yeah, that robot is like 300 years old. Everything here is basically like 300, 400 years old, essentially. Isn't there one more thing I could examine, I thought? Apparently not. But yeah, so, you know, it's kind of sad. You do feel bad for them, in all honesty, even though, like, then again, the world is kind of fucked up. I don't know why the enemies are all back. And Okay, I was just trying to see if I had to go literally all the way back. Because that'd be kind of annoyance if I did. If they run into me, I'll fight them. If they don't, then whatever. This guy, I kind of don't really have a choice. He kind of is just there. Which is really annoying, but whatever. Stop, stop, stop.
Cheers!
Cheers. One more. I'm pretty sure this is basically exactly how I played this game. I swear. Like, when do I ever get to have Doom or Death? Whichever one it is. I wonder if Death is going to be considered a, I wonder if Death is considered what's it called? If Death is considered a tech skill, or is it considered a spell? Because if it's considered a spell, that's cool. If it's considered a tech skill, that sucks, I guess. That's one. What am I examining? A battered, forgotten sign stands beside the road. Another silent victim to the passage of time. There's Cocoon right there, guys, actually. Right fucking there. And you can see the damage that Fang did to it. Pretty devastating, huh? But yeah, you can tell, like, the world of, like, Grand Pulse is much different than the world of Cocoon. Oh, I thought there was something up here. Never mind. Oops. I tried to dodge, but, you know, I got stuck. Bing, bing, bing. I'm just gonna basically auto this. I'm not even gonna pay attention. There's nothing to pay attention to. Unless I die, which I guess could happen, but we're just gonna pray to God it doesn't happen.
Keep out of it! You're gonna squirm!
Alright. Another part's here. And we just need 3 more, which basically means you just gotta go through the area. Are you new? Or are you still a vampire? I think you're just still a vampire. We're gonna take out the secret first, might as well. That hurts. That's almost 1,000 damage. That's annoying.
Follow my lead!
That's actually really annoying. I do want to get some coffee though. I don't know. That's not gonna hurt. Oh my god, he was supposed to... What? He was supposed to go after Fang, but he didn't. Why? I'm so confused. He was walking out to Fang too, and then he decides to just turn around and just slap me. I don't know why. He must not really like me.
Follow my lead!
Arrow gun scary. But it's basically over. As long as I can stagger him before he does it again, it's basically over. There we go. And not even worth it. Ugh. Heavenly Axis is a weapon for Vanille. I actually don't know what it does. I don't know if it's even worth Staggerlock, but it has pretty high it actually has pretty high magic though. But Staggerlock is pretty bad, especially for somebody like Vanille, I think. I don't think you want to have Staggerlock on that. But who knows? Maybe maybe it doesn't matter. You're screwed, dude. I don't know how that was not considered I don't know, guys. I literally have no idea how it's not considered a preemptive strike. It literally, like, he didn't even know I was there. He wasn't even looking at me. How is that not a preemptive strike in the slightest?
Appreciate it.
He's done. It's over. Do, 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 do. What the hell did he just do to me? Is he dead yet? Alright. Oh, I needed to kill him anyways. Huh. That's interesting. I wonder how many enemies that I didn't kill walking down here that I actually do need to kill then. I wonder if this is even like, I wonder if it's optional to even do what I'm doing, or like for the fixing the robot, or if I have to do it for the story anyways. Despite the strong sunlight and relative warmth of the air, this bleak landscape still evokes an unsettling chill. Yeah, I don't know. I guess they had to be like self-sustained and everything, you know? But yeah, like, as you guys can see, we're literally so close to Cocoon right now. And we got a Libroscope. I don't think I've ever used a single one, have I? Oh, these guys are just... Man, they're just regular enemies. I like how we get, like... Oh, then again, actually, are they new enemies? Nope. I like how there's regular enemies, and then, like... And then they're, like, making, like, a big deal. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go double aggression. Or, because I want to use Ruin Gun. Or I could just die instantly. Never mind. Maybe this fight's hard. Lamal.
How can it end like this?
I got an idea. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. It doesn't matter if they see me either. So essentially what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go for double aggression. And then I'm just gonna go Ruinga. Because what Ruinga does, it basically makes it so they get knocked up. Because they basically can't do anything at this point. And that's what should be happening, but Vanille sometimes doesn't want to use Fire Aga. And at this point, it's basically over. You see how fast we just did it? And that completes that Thief Stone. Let's go. Giant's Glove? I actually have no idea what that does. I have no idea. We got a dialogue? Oh, we also got a locale, but it was probably for the Enelect, right? Yeah. Urba. Fang and Vanille's former home. The village of Urba is located at the northernmost edge of the Grand Pulse mainland. Villagers from several clans shared a communal lifestyle here, honoring the fallacy Anima as their patron and protector. Yeah, guys, Anima actually belongs to them. Today, what remains of the abandoned village is overrun by Seath and in the process of being swallowed by an encroaching sea of ashen crystal and sand dunes. Yeah, guys, Anima, you know, totally this one right over yonder, you know. What is the giant's glove anyways? I'm gonna guess that's a equipment, or yeah, like a accessory. Resist debrave. I don't like that. Well, I mean, it's not bad, but I don't want that. I also don't really want to fight that over there either. But let's go in here first. I don't want to fight any of this. Whatever, I guess we have to. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of these smaller enemies first. Got these ones kind of. The more mobs there are, the more annoying it really is to do these fights. So, kind of want to be able to take these guys out. Oh my god, still alive. Fucking shit.
Follow my lead.
Oh, he cast double. He cast double tier 2 magic.
Like that.
This was completely my fault because I thought he was gonna. I thought the fucking bat was gonna die, but the bat was still alive. I was like, we're already like, I already switched and I'm already wasting time, so it's just kind of like, you know, fuck, dude. All right, this time I'm gonna make sure all the bats die. Because all of them really need to die. They all need to get the hell out. Right. And then we're gonna go medic. We're gonna go safe subversion real fast. Mostly because I would like to heal.
Move on instinct. Appreciate it.
And because I would like to get some debuffs on this guy as well. We still don't have... Oh, wait. I already have all the debuffs on this guy. But unfortunately, I still need to get Faith and Bravery, so... I'm going to go hit this guy one time, because I need to get his bar going up. Oops. That was wrong.
Follow my lead.
And that's it. And we're basically done. So, let's stagger this guy, and let's kill him.
Let's go.
Fuck off. We're gonna go safe subversion real fast. Mostly because so I could heal as well. Oh, didn't get the oh wait, no, never mind. That's annoying. Hold on. No? Anyways. So, we just only need one more part. The clock's hands are frozen in time. How much has passed since their last revolution? One can only guess. Feels bad, dude. So this was a school, I guess? Or maybe like an office or something like that? I don't know. Is Is there anything else here? I like how there's like staircases to go down to this part, but like it doesn't let us do anything. It'd be nice to like walk on the water, but whatever. I swear I remembered something here before. I think there was a boss here before at one time.
More flowers than I remember, even though no one's here.
Even amidst this desolation, flowers and their pollinators thrive. Only the region's human inhabitants appear to have vanished. And guys, there's Cocoon, even closer. Am I right? We were literally just there, maybe like 10 streams ago. Am I right? But yeah, so whenever we can get that, I have no idea when that's actually available though. Moogle puppet. I think that's a sellable item. And that's a weapon for Saz, actually. Which, is it good? It actually has higher attack than the one I'm using right now. What's Paper Tiger? Greatly reduces maximum HP. That sounds absolute ass. So why would I exactly use this? There might be a reason why, but I can't see any particular reason why I would want to use that. But yeah, there should be a fight up here, I think. I think it's a pretty hard fight, too. Unfortunately, let's go ahead and try to fight these guys, because for all I know, I actually need to. It's too bad that this is a vampire. Because vampires are always annoying. I just wish he wouldn't attack me, though. That's the only thing. I just wish he doesn't attack me. And of course, as you guys can see, he's still going for me. So I guess like these little seekers, these small ones, I guess they're just like kids. I imagine. I don't know. I'm really just trying to just like end him already. But the problem is he doesn't have any debuffs and we don't have any buffs of our own. So that's also another issue. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I just want to point out real fast. I actually thought we already would have been done in terms of getting to chapter 12 by now. But apparently this is actually taking a lot longer than I thought. Can you just die? Dude, you literally have like no health left. You're gonna die before I stagger you. So that was kind of a waste of a fight. Didn't even get anything. Oh wells. Fang, I know you're talking, but I can't even hear you. Oh, anyways. These carts seem to have been common in Urba, functioning in both to move materials and as mode of personal transportation. Oh yeah, I guess there's there might be some data log stuff. Okay. All right, so there's a safe spot there. I don't know if there's I don't think there's any actual technically. Yeah, I don't think there's actually any exits in this area. because like I said, I think this is literally the final area of chapter 11. So once we get this done and we actually kill the boss, because the boss is gonna be fun, we're basically done. But the question is whether we can kill the boss or not. I don't remember if I had a farm at this point or not. Are you guys stronger than I realized? Oh no, it's just that we have to stagger them. I was like, why am I doing like no damage? And that's that. I'm just gonna go double aggression, just kill this guy. I just want to see actually how much damage like do with lightning on commando. And enough for me to care, I guess. Oh no, I didn't kill him. That wasn't even worth it. It didn't even give me anything. What's the point of this? Anyways. Yeah. Or was it up here that I was thinking where the boss is? Or where there's a fight is in this area. Parched laborers probably relaxed here after a hard day's toil, their exhaustion adding to the savor of the long-awaited refreshments. Feels bad, man. Oh my god. Never mind, I guess there is an exit. It just goes straight over there. Interesting. Years of rust have tightly cemented the doors of these shipping containers. If they hold cargo, they do so with an unyielding grip. And we got a Flame Bane brooch, which nobody really cares about. And you obtain a metal plate. We obtain a metal plate. So that's it. So unfortunately, the worst part about this is the fact that we just got to go all the way back. And the other worst part about that is we just got to pray to ourselves that we don't get into a fight, because there's a high chance. There's a high chance a lot of things respawned, and by the time I make my way back here, because this is where we need to go, we're gonna have to fight a bunch of stuff as well, because everything was gonna respawn. So that's wonderful. I don't want to fight you, man. I really don't want to fight you, because it's not worth it. It's not worth the effort. If it gave like 1,000, or if it was by himself, I wouldn't mind too much. But with all that, yeah, it's not really worth it. Oops. And it's over. Yeah, like it takes like a minute to kill these guys, and it only gives about 2,500-ish. So I don't really feel like I want to do the effort of actually trying to kill them. No? That was scary. I didn't want to get hit by him. I didn't want to fight that. I don't want to fight that either. But we're here and we're done. Let's go. Yeah, I'm guessing it's not. I'm guessing it is just optional of whether you want to do this or not.
Hey, hey, look who's back.
Hey, hey.
Bhakti, thank goodness.
Whew. You're a lifesaver, Saz.
Nah, it was just a quick tune-up. Don't mention it.
The thing is, I don't know if it actually matters. Are you gonna give me an item? Congratulations, you're a true Pulsion pioneer. But somewhere out there, long forgotten equipment still waits to be found. Oh. Bhakti's bonus bite number 10. If you climb to the 7th tier of Taijin's Tower, you'll be able to rejoin all of the elevator's rail sections. You obtain 10 vials of Deceptisol. You obtain 2 ultra-compact reactors. Gold nugget. Vials of perfume. Platinum ingots. Anything else? I guess like this is... But somewhere out there... Yeah, we got a trophy. Nice, let's go. When riding chocobos, jumping at yellow... Alright. So I guess this guy just mostly gives, like, hints or tips on what to do in Grand Pulse. Not like it really matters to me. I don't know. I wonder if you get other items though, if you do said things that, like the tips that he tells you. Because if he does, then I might as well go and do that and come back here, right? But at the same time, I would love to not fight you, because apparently it doesn't matter if you don't even see me. I don't know if I'll be able to dodge this. Oh, lucky me. Lucky me, because they went the other direction because of the way they were facing. So, lucky me. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save. Mostly because of I know what's coming up next. And because we did all that, so would not like to lose that. I know I didn't level up yet. Or I know I didn't use my CP yet, but like I said, I'm just saving it just in case the paradigm expands one more time. It should expand one more time. I didn't mean to run into him, that was on accident. I guess we're gonna fight them. I want to see this. Can I do espionage? Because the idea is what should happen is Fang uses Sloga. And if she's able to get Sloga on literally everything, then that's basically it. Anyways, on that note, it's basically done. Oh my god, we only got slow on this guy. It doesn't really matter, because we're just gonna kill him anyways. They all only have slow. Why is it so hard to get debuffs on these guys? I don't know. Like, at least give me Impero or something. Yeah, we literally only got Imperil. Or slow, I don't know why. Alright, so with that, we can now keep going past, up this bridge. There's a few more enemies here, as we can see. I preferably would not like to fight them if I don't have to, but it doesn't look like they're giving me a choice. I guess this is really just a test to see whether you can actually do this area or not. But you guys can see how these guys only have one wing, as I'll call it. I'm gonna say just one like segment of the wing, while the boss at the bottom of the tower had 3 segments. Yeah, so you know, they're obviously not really the same thing, I guess, in a sense, but like they're similar in like the species of Seath, I guess. But yeah, there's but if these guys are considered low tier, I'm gonna consider a guy in the tower mid tier, because I'm pretty sure there's one more stronger version, which is what I'm afraid of whenever we decide to get to that. I know we fight them quite a few times in the other games though, but who knows? All right. There was an item back there, was there? Sorry. I was kind of looking at a bunch of stuff, but yeah, it doesn't look like there was. Anyways, let's go take out this guy. Preferably, let's take this guy out without him noticing us. Did I get the preemptive? Nope, did not get the preemptive, so we're gonna do this a slow way, like always. Have I ever got the preemptive strike on this guy a single time? I don't think I have. Which is pretty sad, but oh well. Oh, that hurt. Come on, hurry the fuck up. Oh my god, that was fast. I thought they were taking a hot second to get Deep Protect on. But apparently it was faster than I thought. I don't know why. Sometimes it's fast, sometimes I don't know. Well, GG. Anyway, so that should be probably one of the last few fights in this area, so we're basically done. Taming Pole is a weapon for Fang. I think it's actually one of her better weapons, if I'm not mistaken. Stagger Lock, but the problem is that the Stagger Lock kind of doesn't really matter to me, for Fang particularly. But, I don't know. Anyways, yeah guys, Cocoon, right there. Right over there. Anyways. Yeah, we're literally taking a bridge all the way to Cocoon. Am I right, guys? All the way to Cocoon. That bridge goes straight to Cocoon. 100%. No lie. I would never lie to anybody. What? This box appeared to have been controlled a railroad switch. Thoroughly rusted, it would likely break if forced. What box? That box? Oh, I was like, wondering what box she's talking about. I don't know what the hell saw me, but whatever. I'm mostly just gonna run past these guys because it's just pointless. Outside of getting the materials. And unless there's like an item nearby that I can't grab. Otherwise, I'm just not gonna care. And here's the save spot. Alright guys, you guys ready? So this is gonna be a pretty tough fight, if I remember correctly. And once we beat this fight, we're done. We're basically into chapter 12. And you guys are gonna get a phenomenal cutscene. It's actually a pretty cool cutscene. Probably the coolest cutscene in this game. Alright, I did save, right? I have no idea. Is this worth? What is this? Ether Soul? I have no idea. Anyways. Anything else? Nope. It would seem these were master railroad controls. Unsurprisingly, they no longer function. Alright. And here we go, guys.
Ragnarok. Come day of wrath, O pulse the sea. Embrace thy fate, thine home to burn, that fallen souls might bear our plea to hasten the divine's return.
I don't think we ever go in there.
O piteous wanderer, Ragnarok, make of this day a brave epoch. Deliver the divine, Ragnarok.
That's not creepy in the slightest.
Sarah, how did you...
Yeah, that's not creepy.
I was waiting for you to open your eyes.
What? What? Saz is like, fuck this shit.
I knew what was happening. I kept trying to think of a
Yeah,
way
guys,
to
Sarah's
save
totally
the
awake,
crew.
am I right?
Together.
Sarah?
Dude, this music though. It's near music.
Get it now. There are no gods with miracles to save us. No matter where you look. That's why we have to call one. Destroy Orphan. We'll save the world.
Dude,
Stop it!
that sounds
You
so...
can't do that. You love me too much. You do.
Her saying
Don't
that?
you, Claire?
Oh, I guess that's her real name.
Enough already. Listen up. We are all shooting for the same goal here.
I don't know, her lines is kind of creepy, I'm not gonna lie.
And the result of that is this.
You son of a...
So guys, Snow totally hugged Daisley, am I right? I just want to point that out real fast.
You betray your fal'Cie to chase after dreams and shadows. The world you claim to wish to protect now faces the end of days, with no hope of salvation.
I didn't think fal'Cie had the means.
Oh, it won't be fal'Cie who destroy her. For centuries now, Cocoon has provided generously for its human inhabitants every want and need. Coddled them, one might even say. The result being their deep-seated fear and hatred of change and all things alien.
Not
Fed,
surprising.
Nurtured and ready to detonate at the slightest spark. The seeds of destruction take root, even now.
What did you do to Cocoon?
I resigned, appointing Reigns as Primarch in my stead.
Reigns? He's alive?
The puppet is restrung to serve my needs, yes. Its eyes had long since turned to glass. Of course, the cavalry's eyes will see our friend as nothing more than a traitor to their cause. They'll say the fal'Cie got to him too, or some such drivel. And imagine, when I spread word that it's Orphan tugging at his strings, what happens next?
You're gonna use the cavalry to take the thing out?
Perhaps. Or perhaps I'll feign the howling of Pulsian wolves and let the fear-addled sheep slaughter themselves first. Either way, the end.
So basically, all
is
he's
at
really just trying
hand.
to do is just find a way to genocide the whole entire Cocoon population. That's basically what he's trying to do.
But what of yourselves? Will you enjoy the festivities?
But we have a
beside?
problem, guys.
Or perhaps
We have a boss fight.
reach the end here, in the land where it all began.
I don't really understand why he's trying to fight us when, Here's the thing. Also, this music is kind of interesting. I don't know why exactly he's trying to fight us when he wants us to destroy Cocoon. So it's just like... I don't even know what to say. Like, what do you want me to do? You want me to help you, or are you trying to just kill me? Anyways, I don't know how to fight him. He's not immune to de-shell though. That's good. I really would like to have like shell and protect, but like we don't have that yet, unfortunately. Okay, so he's immune to a lot of stuff. He's immune to pain, and he's immune to fog and vigilance, or whatever that's called, and stop, and poison. But the biggest thing is he's not immune to imperil. He's not immune to the shell, slow, and deprotect. So that's actually really good. So we're gonna keep going until like we get it all, or at least most of it. Actually, I wonder if it's possible for me to just kill him from this. But he has 3.3 million HP, so it's kind of a lot. He attacks a lot. Wait, is there multiple? No, there's only one of him. Okay, there we go. So we got all the debuffs. So we're gonna wreck this guy now. Unfortunately, I don't know. I might want to use Libra real fast. Just so I can see what he's weak against. Basically nothing. So I'm just gonna go for Aqua Strike, or whatever strike weapons I have. Or strike ability, because it'll be faster. That was loud. That was actually very fucking loud. He's able to inflicting poison and daze, so that's really scary. I would like to be able to get his bar all the way up to 99 before I start healing. Or I'm just gonna take this chance to just do more damage. That is extremely loud, holy shit. Okay, so did we get Scourge? So yeah, that's what Barthandelus looks like. Now the problem with this part is all those heads could do damage to me, right? I think? Apoptosis? What's that? Okay, so all I just saw was he just removed all of our buffs, and he probably removed all of his debuffs as well. Oh, and he's immune to, or he's halved on the physical, or sorry, on all the elements. Oh, he has Kurska? Holy shit. Oh, he has Kurska, that's scary. I actually physically cannot get Esuna off because he's constantly is doing this shit. He doesn't have a single debuff. Oh, he does, but it's not enough. I need to get more debuffs on him. Hold the fuck on. He's being annoying, dude. He's actually being so fucking annoying. Hold the fuck on. I might be able to kill him now, but the problem is I don't have any, I need to use diversity because he's doing damage to me. I need to heal. I have no idea what that does, by the way. Oh, I think it's a laser, right? Lamal. I was like, what is that? And I was like, oh yeah, I think it's a laser. If it wasn't for the fact that I had to heal halfway, like he'd probably be gone. So now I gotta do this all. Now I gotta do this shit all over again, sadly. Oh my god, Apoptosis is so fucking annoying. And he loses all of his debuffs as well. That's so annoying. As long, yeah, and here he goes with Poison Guy. So unlike the first time we fought this guy, as you guys can see, this time what's going on is that we can't actually deal with his heads this time. Oh my fucking god, dude. He just did Poison Gun, Curse, and Daze in like basically succession. I can't do anything.
This battle is ours. Bring it on.
I just need to heal. That's all that needs to happen. I just need to heal. But now I don't have any buffs on me. Oh my god, dude. What is my team doing? So the problem with that is the fact that I have to work on his whole bar all over again. But for some odd reason, I don't know why I don't know why Fang didn't hit him once. Because Fang literally needed to hit him once. Also, I can't do anything. I can't do anything. Like, this isn't me, like, just waiting. I literally can't do anything. I can do Libra and Quake and all that, but...
Move on instinct.
It's not even fucking worth it. I'm just gonna kill him. Fuck it. Oh my god. Fuck it. I'm not even gonna waste time. Because if I could just survive, then it doesn't really matter. I know we're basically not doing damage to him, but like, I just need his bar to be really close, at least. Let's see if I can go with Safe Subversion real fast, because his bar is kind of high, and we're going to be putting debuffs on him, and by the time we get a lot of debuffs off of him, he's going to be staggered, essentially. He's staggered. Can I kill him? I know we don't have any buffs on ourselves, but like, I want to see if I can just kill him. That's all that matters. Oh my god, dude. Dude, that's so cringe, man. It's actually, I would actually probably do more damage if I went double aggression because of what just happened. I'm about to die though. Hello? Can I get healed? Dude, Vanille's not healing me. Come on, man. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Dude, that's so fucking lame. By the way, we would have won. We already would have been done, but he happened to do apoptosis basically at the best time possible. And which is why we couldn't take him down. Fuck. Days God didn't work. I need to heal. It's basically over. Unless I die, it's basically over. Because he has a lot of debuffs on him. Even though he doesn't have slow, he has a lot of debuffs on him. Oh my god, dude. Are you fucking with me right now? See, what I don't understand is why does it not take off my debuffs as well? I mean, I understand that's just how the game works. That's just how the ability works. But like, if it takes his debuff off, like it's interesting that it can specifically target a particular oh my Ah, come on, dude. A particular set of buffs or debuffs.
Thanks.
How much health does he have? I'm gonna go aggression. He's not gonna live this, so. Well, he might, but like, if I get Scourge or Smite, he's dead, so. I'm not gonna worry. Go. And he's dead. And we still got a 5-star. I don't know how. I literally have no. 100,000? What? Sorry, I was not expecting to get 100,000. But hey, we got 100,000 CP. Nice. And we still got the 5-star. I don't know how. Goddess's Favor. I have no idea what that is. And that's exactly why I waited. That's exactly the reason why I waited to upgrade. Because I wanted to see if it was going to expand. And it did. And yeah, guys, we totally killed Isley this time, right? Am I right? Yeah, he's dead, dude.
The time has come.
I don't know what he's talking about, but whatever.
Allow me to extend my invitation. To save a people beyond salvation, there is only Ragnarok.
Sure. I like how he's just like, oh, here. Why is he trying to attack us anyways, though? It's just like,
Cocoon suffers. Release her from the pain.
No, Cocoon doesn't suffer at all. You just want Cocoon to die. Just so you could come back, get your fucking... Basically, these people have daddy issues, and they want to see their big daddy again. That's essentially what happened in the story, for those who don't know. But that's it. We're basically done. In sense, chapter 11 is basically done at this point. Their own worst enemy. Callous and calculating, the Fal'Cie manipulate their human tools via their emotions. Taking Sarah's form to catch the l'Cie off balance, Barthandelus predicts the imminent destruction of Cocoon. He has revived Reigns, now a compliant puppet, and instated him as the Sanctum's new Primarch, a ploy designed to provoke the cavalry revolutionaries into overthrowing the government in outrage at their former leader's betrayal. The gloating Fal'Cie also means to play on the pulse phobia of the populace to turn the neighbor against neighbor, transforming Cocoon Street into a bloodbath. Worse, Barthandelus then describes how the cavalry, unnoticed amid the chaos, will infiltrate Eden and fall upon Orphan, not understanding that their actions will bring their world crashing down. To prevent this disaster, the l'Cie must return to Cocoon, but isn't that what Barthandelus wanted all along? The Fal'Cie could be manipulating them again, attempting to draw them into a situation where they have no choice but to become Ragnarok and slay Orphan. Leaving them yet another airship, Barthandelus vanishes once again. The choice to return to Cocoon and play a part in her destiny lies firmly in the hands of l'Cie. So yeah, this is obviously basically the climax right now. And we got a few things. I don't know why this guy is all of a sudden, but whatever. Rydea is an officer in the Wide Area Response Brigade, formerly led by Sid Reigns. Disgusted by the deception of the Sanctum, he thought to retire from the military, but instead joined Reign and the cavalry in their efforts to bring down the government. Rydea followed the general without question, unaware of his superior status as a servant of the Sanctum Fal'Cie. Barthandelus has now placed Reigns in the position of Primarch, leaving Rydea to lead the cavalry in a charge to topple the Sanctum and destroy Orphan. During his failed attempt to overthrow Fal'Cie rule, Sid Reigns was cursed to become a pawn of Barthandelus. Concealing his l'Cie status as he continues to lead the cavalry, Reigns pursues his focus of supporting and guiding Lightning and her companions along the path of Cocoon's destruction. After defying his focus and falling in battle against the fugitive l'Cie, Reigns turns to Crystal. He's later revived by Barthandelus to serve as the new Primarch, a puppet with the sole purpose of inciting conflict among the people of Cocoon. That was a lot of talking. And I don't know why this one's important.
So, this is the end of the rainbow, huh? Well, Well, here's hoping the pot's full of tips on dealing with crackpot Fal'Cie.
You know, I don't remember this being here before. I guess it's new, huh?
Yeah, must be. I suppose it might be a record of what happened.
I guess that's important to know.
You know, after we turned to Crystal.
Yeah, I guess that's really important. I guess we're about to get like backstory of this whole entire area. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I could read that. That's Japanese right
Cocoon,
there.
where the slaves of Lindsay dwell, is the enemy of all life fostered by Pulse's sacred hand. So our Fal'Cie determined Pulse's will, chose l'Cie, and gave them a focus. Become Ragnarok and bring about the end of Cocoon. And so the beast arose, defeated Lindsay's hateful Fal'Cie, and prepared to tear Cocoon apart. But her providence betrayed our l'Cie, draining Ragnarok of strength. Their focus only half complete, the l'Cie were taken to the enemy's land by Bartandalus, curse his name. And the goddess said, l'Cie who rest upon Cocoon will reawaken, however long they may wait. And Ragnarok will rise again, to tear the land from its seat in the sky. Her word is absolute.
Guess the jig is up.
Cocoon's done for, isn't it?
Yeah, you don't sweat it. If we go ahead and smash Cocoon, you know some makers sure to roll up and save the day.
As long as Fal'Cie are around, this fight is never gonna end.
True.
So let's finish it. Let's get Daisley.
So what do we do about Orphan?
We help Orphan. What else can we do? If we can manage to keep it safe.
Another war breaks out somewhere down the road. We're l'Cie. It's not like we can make people stop fighting.
Yeah, basically this world is fucked up, essentially. I don't know why they stopped.
Lightning.
I don't know
told
why they
me on
stopped
Cocoon.
Fang from actually destroying it, but whatever.
It's not a question of can or can't. We just do it.
And then you die.
That's our only choice this time.
And then you die.
Maybe it won't do much. Maybe only one person will listen to us. But even then, isn't trying better than doing nothing?
Because ripples can make waves.
I still don't care about
Okay.
Hope,
Kids
though.
are going crazy.
I still don't care
Revolutionaries
about him.
always get cold crazy.
When I was on Cocoon, I wished on those fireworks.
Nobody cares.
I wished to not let anything happen to Cocoon this time,
Yeah, you did.
but
you
I
did
shouldn't
well.
have wished for that. Wishes aren't enough. Prayers either. This time I'm making a promise. I will keep Cocoon safe. I promise, no matter what.
I agree.
I guess it takes losing everything to make you see how much you have to fight for. Huh.
And we're the only ones who can do it, right?
Right.
Yep.
And here we go.
All right then. Let's tie up loose ends.
Okay.
Yeah.
On that note, that clears up. That is what ends chapter 11 right there. We are now fully committed, going back into Cocoon and trying to solve this fight once and for all. There's nothing else here, right? At least we killed Barthandalus in like one attempt, right? Now, good news is we have a lot of CP. Well, kind of a lot. The only issue is that yeah, we have more to go to, unfortunately, a lot more. And so far, at least for Commando, it doesn't look like anything is different. So not gonna worry about that right now, I feel like. Anything up here that's different? We got a few new skills. We got Thundaga and we got Army of One. Army of One, if I remember correctly, I remember Army of One was a pretty good ability. Right? I don't exactly remember how it works, but like I remember it being pretty decent. Now, I just want to go up here for a second. I just want to see if this expanded to anything I care about. I might want to go grab Army of One though. Protect, shell, roll level, boon. Boon's nice, I guess. Don't really care. I want to see what she gets for sabotage here real fast. Deprotect, deshell, HP, imperil, poison, Deprotecta, and Jinx, and Deshelga. Huh, not bad. Alright. Does she get a better cure? That's the question. And as you guys can see, I gotta work on this quite a bit. What is that over there? Stopga? Oh, it's a technique though. That's a technique, so it's basically not pointless, just not, I don't give a shit. Nope, nope, don't want it. Fuck off. Fuck off, really. Alright. In that case, then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna work on Ravager real fast. Gonna get her, even though this is really expensive, I do want Army of One and I do want Thundaga. Magic 20, and Thundaga. So that's cool. Thundaga is a actually, is that the first Thundaga that we're getting in this game? But yeah, getting Army of One, I really want that. If that's the first Thundaga, then that's pretty cool, I guess. I know I have more to use, but give me a moment. Also, I don't know if like there is a max cap on how much CP you can carry at one time. Because for all I know, like you actually can't hold more than 99999. But I actually don't know. Nope. She's our best medic, so let me take a look what she got. Is that Kiraga? Stopga, garbage. Absolutely nothing. I don't care about Poison Ga. I'm not even going that way, by the way. I literally wasn't even tapping that way, but whatever. There's something over there. What is that? Oh! Can I get that? Guys, we're either this is gonna be cheating already, or we got this. The thing is, it's not bad to go through this because of the fact that like we're getting a lot of magic from here. Oh shit! We just got death on Vanille. Yikes. This should give me something, hopefully. What is that? Army of One, maybe? High Wind? Imagine cheating? Imagine not cheating. At least a catastrophic blast. Clearing chain gauges. Damage varies by situation. I wonder what that means by clearing chain gauges. Because is that bad or good? I don't know. Sentinel. Let me see what she gets for Sentinel. She gets an ability, Reprieve. If HP is above a certain threshold, retains 1 HP when attack will otherwise KO you. That's not bad. That's not bad, but I generally would like to try to not be that low in terms of HP. Otherwise, I'm already doing something wrong in general. Imperil. What is that over there? Stopga, garbage. Alright. We're gonna go for this right here. That's a lot of strength. Yay. I know I still have a lot of CP left to use, but we'll worry about that later. Goddess Favor. Reduces duration of status ailments. I don't care. Alright. Anyways, on that note. Alright, guys. So this is basically the end of chapter 11. This is going into chapter 12. And this is a pretty, I don't know how long this cutscene is, but it's a pretty big cutscene in terms of like what's going on. Look at all these textures. Anyways. This ship will return you to Cocoon. Are you sure we want to go there now? I think this is basically a point of no return for a little bit. Essentially, we will be stuck doing this until, or for a little bit, until we get to a certain point in the game. So good luck.
Even if we were chasing shadows, our minds were made up.
Viniel, stop talking.
We'd realized along the way that choice was the only thing we had left. Maybe we'd fall short. Maybe we'd never even come close.
So are we like riding inside
Someone,
of
someday,
Barthanos right now?
would know we'd tried.
So what was the point of escaping Cocoon if we're just gonna go back? Oh yeah, by the way, nice cutscene. Actually, this whole entire cutscene is actually phenomenal. I like how we just went inside something. I love going inside something. Ah, yes. I love getting trophies as well. The more trophies I get, the better I feel about myself. I'm trying to increase my trophy levels. That's basically what I'm doing. That's why I'm playing all these older games that no one plays anymore, because I'll have more trophies than everyone else. Oh, by the way, there's that guy that we totally did not kill, am I right? Oh, and there's Eden, by the way. I don't think we've ever truly been inside Eden, so that's cool. Good luck having more than you? Yeah, don't worry, dude.
Your Eminence. It is time. The people await your address.
And so, we greet the new dawn.
Dude, your clothes are kind of wrinkled. You might want to iron that.
People of Cocoon, my fellow citizens, we have survived the twilight and gather now to welcome the dawn of the day on which we decide our fate.
I guess.
Many are the lessons we have learned during our long night of hardship and sacrifice. And now we face choices. Choices which must be made as our hearts dictate and not abandoned to uncaring chance. Let us forge ahead with unflinching courage. And honor the fallen with action.
Exactly why was that important?
With these hands, we shape the future.
Oh, they're racing! Oh yeah, I remember this cutscene. Wow, guys, if only this was actually part of the game. But this is too much work for the game. They couldn't afford it, unfortunately.
What the?
I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be, though. So what? Is like Fang gonna die because she has no Eidolon? Oh wait, actually does Fang have an Eidolon? I think she does. Never mind. Oh wait, yeah, she does. I'm a dumbass. I just realized I'm a dumbass.
Probably should have covered that.
I like how snow is always causing problems though. Hello?
Intruders on the race circuit. Confirm host mistake. All units respond with lethal force.
I like how...
Hi there.
Yo, I just want to point out, all it had to do was just literally Ram's hope and he'd be dead already. He literally would be just dead.
Oh, I think we have a winner.
Now!
Well, why couldn't the game be like this the whole time? You know?
You dead!
You first!
I forgot that that Fang's Eidolon was Bahamut, not gonna lie. Actually, I thought it was daytime when this happened though.
Block this.
What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? Hey guys, this is totally the game right here. This is 100% the game.
Let's go.
Oh, it does get sunny eventually. I guess. I could have sworn like it was mostly sunny. I didn't remember it being like nighttime, but whatever. Oh, there's actually a fight? I did not know there was actually a fight. What am I fighting? What is that? Shit, I need to hit him. I need to physically. Wait, what? Anyways. So exactly what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing, guys.
The storm is here.
They're just like, oh, there's a fight, and the guy never fought back. So I don't know, man. Guys, that was such a hard fight. I don't know what I would have done without like the help of like the internet and the guides. That gave us 26,000 CP for what? I didn't even do anything. Sanctum's lab is a shop, I think.
What's that sound?
See, why couldn't the cutscenes like always look like that, like the good cutscene, you know? Like, imagine charging $70 for a game and DLCs.
The armies of Pulse, they're using transgates. Transgates? How many coming through? Numbers unconfirmed, but it's a full-scale invasion. Eden's being overrun.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, that's right, guys. There's actually adamantoids in this area. That's right. I forgot all about that. So obviously, as you can see, we gotta deal with this and Eden at the same time because Barthandos is a bullshit fucker. But we don't talk about that. Also, apparently, you could kill adamantoises by using death. Apparently.
Steady, protect Eden.
You guys aren't doing shit to that. I'm sorry.
Where'd they come from?
What are those things?
So yeah, Pulse is here. The cavalry is gonna come here eventually. Everything is going to hell.
An army of creatures is attacking the city. It's a Pulse invasion force. Your Eminence, we must evacuate.
And he's gone. GG.
So, Reigns, is this the cocoon you dreamed of?
My dream is but a Falsi's fancy now. End it.
That was like 1% chance? No, don't worry, dude. This feels bad, man. So you're telling me a bullet is stronger than all the cuts I gave every... Okay, so apparently a bullet can kill someone in one shot. In this game.
Idealism. You feed it blood and it howls for more.
So yeah, Reigns is now fully dead, I think. Pretty sure he's actually legitimately dead now. Too bad. Too bad Sid died.
What's going on out there? It looks like the cavalry's made their move.
There's more to it than that. They're saying Eden is crawling with Pulse nasties.
fresh off the ark, I'd wager.
This is out of control. What'll happen to Cocoon?
It's all out war.
Did we cause this by coming back? Or Tantalus's prediction? It's all coming true.
Well,
I mean,
his future stops right here. We're the ones who decide what happens next.
I mean,
Let's get moving.
Right.
Okay.
I mean. So anyways, on that note, so we are now, guys, we are now in the best part of the game. And by best part, I mean after the best part of the game.
Have to stop the Fal'Cie.
So, we have a bunch of stuff I gotta read real fast. We are now in chapter 12, feels good. This is the best chapter in the game for a particular reason outside of chapter 11 because of one thing. And we'll get to that when time comes. The road home. Fang and Vanille visit their home in Urba for the first time in centuries, seeking a way to free themselves from their l'Cie curse. But what they find is a broken and empty shell of a town, half buried in a sea of crystal dust. Took you way longer than thought you would? I know, feels bad, dude. Because I should have been already doing something else by now. But, oh well. So I might not end up doing it today. I don't know. I have to see. Well, I'm probably not going to end up doing it today. Because I want to get food after I'm done with this. Well, I'm actually kind of close to being done in terms of today in general. Meanwhile, Cocoon, the home of their fellow l'Cie, is poised to join the village in Oblivion. There, the people stand ready to slaughter each other, their minds twisted by a Fal'Cie illusion. The l'Cie have no choice but to return and prevent the impending devastation. Even if every man, woman, and child on the floating world regards them as mortal enemies, it is still their home, but the shackles of the Fal'Cie yet bind their fates. With their focus haunting their every step, the very act of setting foot on Cocoon might invite disaster. Yet return they must. There is a war to stop, and Fal'Cie to rule to overthrow. In this darkest hour, they must hold fast to hope if they are to protect Cocoon. The time for appealing to long-departed deities, lost loved ones, or lights in the sky is past. As the l'Cie fly towards their final destiny, they make the only choice that remains to them: a promise to be true to themselves. It only took us 12 chapters for them to be true to themselves. Am I right? Start your engines. Lightning and her friends return to Cocoon, only to be greeted by the sudden appearance of an army of mechanical monsters and gigantic beasts. The Fal'Cie have activated the ark hidden beneath the capital, releasing an army of Polshan terrors into the city. With the army in panic disarray, the cavalry seizes its chance. Captain Rydea leads his troops in an assault on the Sanctum offices and confronts the new Primarch, his former superior and comrade in arms, Cid Raines. Raines calmly welcomes his own demise. Revived to serve as Barthandelus's pawn, he nevertheless retains a sliver of the will he possessed as a human, and it is humans who must decide Cocoon's future, not Fal'Cie slaves. The cavalry presses on with his plans to slay Orphan, unaware that this effort to save the world will only lead to total destruction. Barthandelus has twisted the cavalry's desire for freedom to meet his own design. The l'Cie must stop the cavalry from reaching the heart of Eden before it is too late. Actually, I don't know how that works and how that happens, but whatever. We got people. And lightning! No way, guys. Also, we got to hear her a real name apparently, unless like the dude was lying. Lightning was formerly a sergeant in the Guardian Corps, Bodham Security Regiment. Wanting to outgrow the painful memories of her parents' death, she abandoned her childhood name, Claire, to take up her current moniker. Faced with a focus that demands the destruction of Cocoon, Lightning now refuses the destiny thrust upon her by the Fal'Cie and swears to follow To save Cocoon as her sister wished, the young woman makes a decision to return to the world that sees her and her companions as dangerous fugitives. Cocoon Society. Oh, we haven't had this in a while. The Home Guard. This Guardian Corps unit is stationed in the capital city of Eden, the most elite unit soldiers in the Corps, and the Home Guard is on equal footing with SICOM in terms of sheer military might. As part of an organization that accepts only the best troops the Army has to offer, the Home Guard veterans are well respected in Cocoon Society even after their retirement. And we don't really care about the Analects. We'll deal with that later. So yeah. Here we are, guys. Oh my god, guys. I am very fucking angry right now. For those who do not know, they just fucked up my entire lineup. Again, for no fucking reason. I am annoyed. I'm incredibly annoyed. Gotta make this whole entire lineup all over again. In the very specific order. It's not even my fault. It's literally the game's fault, but no, you know. Apparently they thought it was a good idea. At least they should at least let you save like the paradigms. If or like for very particular like teams, you know. This is combat clinic. This is synergist, or sorry, this is medic and 2 sabotagers. Oops. This is diversity. So this is Ravager, this is medic, and this is commando. And then this one is Lamal. Alright. So on that note, here we are. This is Eden. Kind of a weird looking place, I would say so myself. This is basically New Londo. From or Anne Orlando from what's it called? Dark Souls. But anyways, there you can see there's a shit ton of enemies everywhere. But we're gonna go ahead. Well, I didn't mean to upgrade. What I meant to do was go to shop because I think there was a new shop. Sanctum's Labs, I think. Yeah, Sanctum's Labs is a new shop. We also got new weapons here, which is rather nice. These are weapons that we haven't seen before. There's also a weapon that I see right now, but I'll grab it in a moment. Yeah. What is in Sanctum's Labs exactly? Platinum Bangle, Royal Armlet, and Tight Ring. Huh. That's actually, this one's not bad. This one's not bad either. Grabbing using both of these at the same time, that'd actually be really cool. All right. So here's the thing. Let me just look at the entire map real fast because there's a very, very specific thing I want to grab. The only question is only thing is I don't know where exactly it is. Because once I grab it, I'm basically done streaming. I'm not even gonna save. Because it's just not necessary. Since I'm just literally doing this just to grab an item. Unfortunately, I literally have no idea where it is, so especially when Fang gets in my way. This place is kind of bright too. It's hurting my eyes. So either that was just a big waste of time of me going back like that, or eventually more stuff shows up there. I have no idea what the hell just happened. Oh! Whatever. Not there. Where's the weapon? Where's my weapon? I don't want to fight you guys. Not yet. You're just useless. You're the same enemies. I don't care. I don't care. Also, oh yeah, Army of One was an ability. Exactly how did it work? Exactly what did it do? I don't remember why it mattered. I literally do not remember why Army of One matters. Was it that you can only use it a few times? I don't remember why it matters. But it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool ability. I think, if I remember correctly, I believe every character has something like that. I'm gonna look it up later and to see basically what's the use of it outside of just being cool. Because I think I kind of used it a lot when I played this game for the first time. I don't see my weapon. I thought the weapon was supposed to show up or be basically like at the start of chapter 12. Is that my weapon over there? Hold on, guys. That might be my weapon. Fuck off. Get away from me. You're so Kree, dude. You're actually Kree. Oh my god, there's 3. You know what? Just Army of One, my dick. I'm gonna look up Army of One real fast, just to see what it does. Or just to see the purpose of it. Because it kind of seems useless to me. Oh, I can see. Okay. Okay, I see the reason why you use it. I understand. I totally understand the reasoning why or the purpose of Army of One now. I might be able to show it here actually if this guy wants to fight me, but I preferably would not like to fight him because I want to get this over with. What a bitch ass, dude. The more bitch asses I see in this fight or in this game, the more I want to not play this game. So basically the purpose of Army of One is, according to what people are saying, is that after you get an enemy staggered, you use Army of One because Army of One increases their stagger point meter much higher, or faster should I say. And obviously the more percentage that they have, the more damage you'll be doing overall in general. Because look how far it's increasing. It basically increased it 200% almost 250 actually, just from that alone. Obviously the problem with it is you have to wait the whole time. Oh, and it takes forever too. I don't know why it looks like she's actually. It kind of looks like. Oh yeah, by the way, this guy's already like maxed out. Kind of looked like she was from Silent Hill 3 for a second. But yeah, that's basically how you get the bar all the way to 9999. I don't know if it's actually faster though than just manually doing it and just doing damage while you're trying to do it. Because it might be actually slower. Is this what I'm looking for? Please tell me this is what I'm looking for the love of God. Oh, there's another thing over there. That was not what I was looking for, but there's another box over there. I guess money is important. Oops. Dang, get the fuck out of my way. How did I miss that? How did I walk right past it? Is this it? And on that note, guys, I'm done streaming. So I basically, for the past, how many streams have I been trying to stream? For chapter 11 to now? How many streams did it take? Basically Grand Pulse to now. So essentially, the whole purpose of me like doing what I was doing is basically for me to literally get this one weapon, which is the Lionheart or Lionheart. So it's also the same, apparently also the same name of the strongest weapon for Squall in Final Fantasy VIII. So this weapon obviously is a little bit weaker in comparison to Blazefire right now because Blazefire has 10 levels, but Lionheart has the ability to quick stagger. I like how the lore is just like, oh, it belonged to a Lassie at one time, but really, let's be real here, it belonged to Leon, or sorry, Squall. I don't know why I said Leon, but yeah, quick stagger is rather nice because quick stagger, basically what it allows you to do, if the enemy's really close to getting staggered, it just basically instantly staggers them, which is really nice. It could be also a bad thing potentially as well because of if you're trying to stall a little bit so you can get some buffs down and everything. But yeah, unfortunately the worst part about this is the fact that it takes a lot of EXP to level it up, as you can see, whereas the Blazefire, we're still working on it, and well, it's already 10 and it's not quite as much. So I don't know. But yeah, it's basically what I've been waiting for. It's just the Lionheart. Unfortunately, you know, it's gonna take 10,000 years to level this thing up, so that's wonderful. But hey, good news. At least we got it. I'm happy with that. But anyways, that's basically it. That's all I wanted to really get done today. And essentially, at this point, now there's only 2 sections left in the game. Essentially, there's this section, and there's the section that we like to call, well, not like to call, but they call it the Cradle. I think it's called the Cradle, which is chapter 13. So once we get done with Eden, we start doing chapter 13, and that's that. But yeah, what the hell is that up there? Oh yeah, by the way, as you can obviously, if you guys didn't see from the cutscene, obviously there's adamantoids. We're gonna 1v1 them, and by 1v1 them, I mean I'm just gonna cast death, and we're gonna kill them instantly. Yep. But yeah, and then we'll see when that time comes. Well, that's it for now. But what the hell is that? Oh, never mind. Nobody cares what that is, because you know it's gonna die anyways. All right. Anyways, yeah. So next time, chapter. If I don't even know if we can even finish chapter 13 in one or 12 in one day, it's definitely gonna take at least 2 more streams of or 2 more times we play this game for sure. And then that's not even including all the optional stuff as well. But yeah, so I'm done.